more class next semester.
I left my tea in my car.
So that is superb. Superb.
I left my tea in my car.
What'd you order?
A sandwich.
From where?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
That sounds terrible.
This stream is brought to you by sandwiches. Sandwiches. Say
And
stuff
God.
between bread.
This stream is brought to you by I have the best husband in the world because he brought me sushi unprompted.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I wish I
And
had a
also
husband that could-
brought to you by my students who actually fucking did their homework.
Okie dokie, everybody.
Everybody.
Oh, wait, are CJ and Kyle?
Yeah, they're coming.
Previously on Don't Trust Me. The party reads over the newly translated notes from Cloudman's pocketbook, stating detailed information for ways in which to overthrow the current Manaverse station on the city of Jonas, and ways in which to deal with Terminal. After reviewing, Melody takes harsh criticism to Maud's Dahlia costume, to which he makes the quick decision to change to an OC, a musical partner to Melody, Rhythm. The group finally enters through the archway into the satellite city, where they emerge in a small Seocton village of Denron. The citizens seem to cower in fear the party as they enter and explore. They use the pocketbook info to locate a stone house in a dry riverbed, with the hopes of locating 3 blueprints that may help them progress to the location of their foe. They're greeted with 2 traps, with the traps laid up by the village's 2 strongest warriors. As they enter and dodge their possible peril on the top floor, who then... Wait, I skipped the line like an asshole. As they enter and dodge their possible peril, Mistress confronts Anne, crying child, on the top floor, who then detonates a series of ceiling traps to engulf the party in flames. As the group tries to escape the inferno, they are battered with a lassoed youth bunging from the ceiling holes. Both children are quickly apprehended and moved outside, where a single blueprint is located, hidden under an impromptu explosive. Outside, the children are healed and identified as Kelden and Darden, 2 kids that were under the care of Cloudman before he left. The children claim to have seen Cloudman dragged away hours earlier from the center of town, unconscious by a group of greycoats, with his health being unknown. The children show great disdain in aiding outsiders, and his mistress attempts to gain favor by showing the pocketbook. She's greeted by animosity from Hostel, where right before he walks away from the fray, his book is nabbed off of him by Ember. The children refer to it as Uncle Match's notebook, where they agreed to aid the party with the remaining 2 blueprints, in which they have both memorized.
Some
Yeah.
smart-ass kids.
Andrew, I literally can't stop thinking about what you messaged me.
I don't like the use of the word claim,
so
and the children
mad.
claim to have seen Cloudman dragged off.
But
Oh, hi, Kyle.
Oh, it's bacon night. Oh, it's breakfast shots night.
you down?
I misspoke. Yeah, I'll take a breakfast shot.
Who's down? Breakfast shots!
Some,
Is everybody doing it?
some stay
Are you
dry
doing
and
it?
others
Yeah.
drink the shots.
Okay, well, so you're doing it?
I
Fine,
brought
fine,
enough
I'll do
literally
it.
for everyone. I
Fine,
don't know
I'll
why
do
you're
it.
acting like you don't have to have a breakfast shot.
Well, because
It was like,
if
but
everybody's doing it, then I'm gonna give in to peer pressure.
Hell
you're
yeah.
supposed to take one. I don't know why.
You're a great teacher.
No, peer pressure is what it's all about.
Remember, kids, if all of your friends are taking shots, you need to do shots too.
So one of my
Hashtag facts.
students, and Andrew's gonna make fun of me because I've already told the story twice, but
I haven't heard it.
One of my students came up to me today and she goes, "Miss Harding, do you believe in crystals?" I was like, "I do."
Quick.
And she opened up her hand. She said, "I got you this rose quartz." And it was
How does she
self-love
know?
And she gave it to me because I have them all over my room.
Oh, okay.
It was just really cute. It was cute.
I love it.
I also would have been here like 10 minutes early, but as I was walking out the door, I stepped in dog pee.
Oh, great.
Incredible.
In the new carpet, so I had to clean it.
Oh,
Carpet's brand
man.
new.
Fucking dogs, man.
No, it's
It's
Wolf,
because we
Kayla.
had to lock up the friggin'
Woof.
dog door because the
Woof.
cat figured out how to use it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna work from home tomorrow and keep an eye on her and leave it open and see if she can come back in.
Just
Because
walk.
so far she has not come back in. She's just gone out and then sat at the door and cried. So.
Oh no, the consequences of my own actions.
Right. And I don't want her to get out at like 9 a.m., not be able to get back in, and by 5 p.m. have wandered off.
You might, like, go out and then, like, show her.
Ooh, that's
Or you set up a traumatizing event where she doesn't want to go out ever again.
Yes.
Um,
It's okay
that
to
would be
give your.
preferred. I don't want her to go outside because I don't want to have to start vaccinating
Like,
her.
It's totally ethical to give your pets PTSD.
Like what I would do is I would dress up as a giant anthropomorphic version of Zeus, and like be waiting there, like she goes, it's just
She would just be like,
trauma,
shut up,
just
peasant.
pure trauma.
Holy shit.
I mean, that would traumatize me for sure.
I haven't done a shot in so long. I'm so scared.
These are easy.
That'll be fine.
Easy boys.
Easy.
Here.
Oh,
Yeah, breakfast shots are.
Temporary
Gotcha.
ones. I
Is
mean,
like butter shots in them?
butter schnapps and Jameson is in
anything
this
that
one.
has butter shots.
Yeah,
in it
the
is-
butter shots is to mimic the maple.
Well, if this will be. Or not, I guess it's just gonna shatter. Great.
Oh, the worst.
Where's the cups?
Damn.
This.
What a rude ass boy. Well, the outside one didn't crack.
This stream is brought to you by CJ. Rest in peace, wherever she may be.
Oh no.
Quick trip.
Yeah, I saw that. All right.
I had to get some caffeine or I would fucking die.
I came in home and took a 10-minute power nap.
Nice.
Which is quite the improvement from her normal 2-hour
My
power
new
nap.
job keeps me very caffeinated.
I've been
Fair.
I've been really
Yes.
tired this
How is the job going?
Good. Today was my second training day.
Nice.
I learned how to work the register today.
Fun. Thanks, Fran.
I remember.
Also, I told all my kids that I got an A in that
I didn't
class, and they all cheered for me.
Aw, that's so sweet.
They're so freaking cute, little
Sweetums.
shitheads sometimes, but I love them so much.
Where's. Is that formal? Kayla, stop.
I'm just existing.
She's just sitting.
All I'm doing is existing.
Everyone grab a piece of bacon.
David.
Careful, don't spill this,
Is
please.
is the bacon the chaser?
Yes. First is the butter shots, and then the
These two
orange
are
juice.
mine, those two
I'll
are
grab
yours.
this thick boy.
Oh, but do I
Yeah.
not?
Oh, sorry.
Can
Take one.
somebody?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
take
thought you
one of
had
these.
bacon and we're reaching for-
It's whiskey OJ then.
I'm
Whiskey
so
OJ.
scared.
Why? What?
I'm so bad
You've
at
done this
shots.
a million times.
I know, and I'm bad at
All right,
it every
everyone.
single fucking time.
Here we go.
Ziggy zoggy, ziggy zoggy.
Oh,
Boy,
wait.
oh.
You pinch this with the whiskey shot one.
Oh wait, hang on. Fuck, I'm not set up properly.
Or the orange juice.
Oh
one.
no, I'm so fucked.
How you have such big hands, there's no excuse for
Okay.
this.
I just had him in the wrong hand. That's
Whiskey,
all.
orange juice, bacon?
Yeah. Ziggy zoggy,
Ziggy
ziggy zoggy.
zaggy,
Oi, oi, oi.
oi. Let's do it.
That is the least bad shot I've ever taken.
It's got schnapps.
It's better when it's
But
not
it's also not
in that
pure
giant
schnapps.
old Chicago friggin' shot glass.
The second least bad shot is the sour apple shot. Or the
I know,
caramel
right?
apple shot.
Alright.
I can't have that anymore.
I can imagine.
See if freaking Dylan's has apple Mountain Dew.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I gotta go.
You need to go.
Like to die or to get it?
Yeah, I'm done.
It is done. It's time to exit this mortal coil.
Anybody drink? We have sodas in here. I can also make you a cherry vodka Sprite,
Ooh.
which is what I am drinking this lovely evening.
Sounds amazing.
That does actually sound really good.
I mean, we're at this point, since we already had the drinks, might as well just wait for CJ. So,
Yeah.
if you guys want some,
Yeah.
you too.
I would take one. Yeah. Sounds
I
good.
got it.
You got one.
Although.
I mean, I've got a drink too, but it's not alcoholic. It's
Yeah, I
caffeine.
ended up with a 93% in that glass.
Hell yeah.
Which
Nice.
actually might be a B.
Got me
I need to look.
How would a 93% be a B?
Cracking.
Because the
You want
master's is
some?
fucking
Yeah, sure.
stupid,
Yeah.
Kyle.
Fair enough.
The master's level is stupid as shit.
Yeah.
Just FYI, before you get into it, it's freaking stupid.
You know what's
Or are you
even
just pouring
worse?
it into your...
Maybe not even worse, but you know what's also bad?
Andrew, would you mind if
In
I... Okay, never
England,
mind.
they grade so hard.
Would you mind if
that
I pour some
got a
Kraken into my Coke?
70% in one of my
Thank you.
classes, and it was counted as an American A. because they grade so hard in England. Like, it is impossible to get above like a 77.
Well, then, like, what's the point?
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
I know.
Okay, I need to.
I don't know if he's bringing me a drink or not, so I'm gonna hold off on doing that.
I think he is.
Yeah, but
Oh, holy shit! 93% is as low as I can get to keep an A.
fuck yeah,
Ah!
amazing.
I have all A's right now in my master's level courses. Holy shit.
That's really great. Good
Yeah,
job.
85 to 92 is a B, and if you get lower than 85%, you literally have to retake the class.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, are you a master? Really?
Well, yeah, because a B is acceptable.
It
Yeah.
is
You
in,
want to make sure that you know what the fuck you're doing.
is in no way
CJ.
comparable to a master's level course. But I got
Oh.
a 99% on my
Yeah, you got new
midterm.
kicks. You got your.
Yeah.
It was
I
You
like
got
the
your-
leggings.
Yeah.
These are all new.
an oral exam.
We're doing shots?
And
Yeah, we did a
just
breakfast
said-
shot.
Oh.
my
Yeah, you
professor
can. You can.
on the
There's
exam
actually one
paper
prepared for you.
asked if it was all right if she paired me with some of the students.
I believe that's what Andrew was doing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hell yeah, pal.
That's dope.
I missed the good news. I'm sorry. What was it?
I did well on my midterm. I did
Awesome.
so well on my midterm that my teacher asked me to tutor other students.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
Hell yeah, for rocking school. I'm so friggin' relieved.
Proud of you.
And then one kid goes, "Why are you still doing school?"
I'm sure he said it like just like that too.
Kind of.
Did no one see my message that I was running late?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but there was only Sheep and I here.
Oh, okay. That's why I was like.
Thank you, friend.
No, yeah, it was only two of us.
I'm excited.
Was that number?
You gotta stop.
Don't
from
drink
doing
it
that.
yet, please.
For me.
No, I just did.
Why?
I didn't realize.
Did you not notice it's not mixed yet, you dingus? Peepee butt.
It's all right.
Drank straight freaking cherry shit.
It was pretty. It was pretty cherry.
Yeah?
I'm just an idiot. And look, I thought it was like one can of Sprite split between both. I love cough syrup. It's great.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright, you guys are, Hostel had just walked off. You had taken the book and showed them to,
Fuck yeah.
show
He actually picked a good one to not show up to, considering.
Considering they didn't see shit.
and, you guys just had this conversation with them here where they basically agreed that they would be willing to help you guys out. And so, you're left to your devices. What do you guys do?
Oh
Shit up.
shit!
Okay, so are the boys still in front of us?
Mm-hmm.
Did we have the summary? I missed it.
We
if we
did.
did, okay, that's fine. I pretty much remember. So
I'll post it in chat.
yeah.
Okay. So at this point, we're going to.
Well,
Oh, we just meta. So at this point, are we going to try to
I don't think we've made a decision.
go find Cloudman,
I mean, that's
or
the.
go to the next place in the journal?
I thought that we were going to go to the next place in the journal.
Okay, what is that?
It was.
You all have the information, so
Oh yeah.
like literally, I sent it to everyone. So
Okay. Let me pull up the Discord.
Where was that previous?
I got it sent to my individual.
Our individual.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
It's a good place to keep track of it. It is really long, but we only need to know the first one. Beast Subjugator. This section highlights the many flight sentries that. Oh, that's right. It's filtering.
Hostel does still have that, right?
no,
We have
Ember took it from them
Yeah, we have
with
it.
the mage hand as he was walking off.
That's right.
Thing?
Yeah, the whole
Beast
journal.
subjugate? Oh, his. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about the
No,
power book.
yeah, we just.
No, he has his beast subjugator that he got from the cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are we supposed to get one of these?
Well,
That's what's kind of unclear.
yeah. Okay, so use the sewer system in the village to locate the power veins that run through the farm outside the village. If the right vein is severed, the beast will be unable to respond to external commands. Veins cannot be severed by normal
So we
means.
have to go to the sewers.
If we want to sever the control ability for the
do.
beasts, Either that, or we could potentially break in to the tower. I mean, we'd risk like
Well,
running
I
into
think
the...
we should go in order.
No, that's what I'm saying. We still go in order. I'm just saying there is the option potentially of, instead of going through the sewer to get to the power lines, we could try to find where they're being controlled from and use them to our advantage.
So once it's done, it can't be undone.
That's what I'm guessing, yeah. Because once the connection is severed, I don't believe there's any way to get back control. And then we just have these wild beasts flying around essentially, and who knows what they'll do.
Probably fuck shit up.
Let me read the rest of this entry. The veins cannot be severed by normal means, which I imagine we might be able to use, like Cloudman's axe or something.
Well,
Any attempt would cause...
or does that take these other people's control away? Because if it takes their control away, then maybe we can...
It takes their control away, but I think it leaves them pilotless, essentially. Like, I don't think that we can take control if we sever it.
You guys talking about the flying people?
Yeah.
This is
Do you know something about them?
I mean, they don't fly around nearly as much at night time, so we're good now, at least to stay outside for a little bit longer, but yeah, I'm surprised you guys got away scot-free walking around during the day.
So really they just patrol during the day?
Well, it's easier for them to see.
Okay, so they have
I
poor
guess it's
vision
easier
at
for
night.
us to see as well. Who knows how many there are, actually.
It would be.
Well, you probably wouldn't be responding directly to this kid as well.
I wouldn't be. Yeah, you're right. Shit. Shit.
Okay, well, A, I want to see if I know where hostile went.
God, that's loud.
Holy shit. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. If
The
that...
whole table
if
just
it's-
fucking shatters.
Oh my god, don't say that. If it's investigation, I'm playing 9.
Okay. So what are you rolling for?
I was just gonna see if I saw where hostile went.
Okay, well yeah, first off, yeah, if you turn around at this point, Hostel is no longer with the group. He has completely walked off in a different direction, and as far as you know, he either walked into the city, walked off into the prairie side, you have no idea where he went.
Okay, I would take out my phone and text him and ask if he's coming back.
Okay, you send him a text, via this
Swoosh.
mode of communication. You wait a couple minutes, 5 minutes, he doesn't respond.
Oh, well, I'll just keep him updated, I guess. I'm gonna assume he needs time to cool down. Does anyone else have any preferences? I feel like since that's the next point in the journal, that's the next place we should go.
I am of the opinion that we should do exactly what the journal says.
I'm not in disagreement with that, especially because it specifically talks about the hand axe being used to sever the lines. Do we know the kids' names?
Yeah. Well, you heard them kind of mentioning to each other here. The names are Keldon, that's the taller one. The assumedly older one.
Mhm.
The smaller one, which is Darvin.
Yeah. Mistress, could you translate for me?
Yeah, Mistress listens to the taller one and then says out loud, the dungeon master gave us a guide, so there is probably interesting content.
Fucking asshole.
No, yeah, Mistress
Yeah.
interpreted.
Kelvin
I think
is...
you're using words that we don't understand.
Yeah.
The fuck is it?
Yeah, what the-
What's a what?
Yeah.
That's my nickname.
Oh my god.
Into the middle distance.
Dope.
Dungeon Master Kelvin.
Mr. Dungeon Master Keldon.
Yeah.
Mr. Dungeon Master.
Keldon, you know this village pretty well. Is there, do you know of any sort of way to access, like, any kind of, like, sewer underground tunnel somewhere around the village?
Yeah, there's different sewer systems in here. In fact, I have the blueprint for Beast Subjugator memorized. I think the sewer's honestly the only real way to get there without getting noticed by the sentries. So if you need a guide, I think I should be able to point you in the right direction.
Yeah, if you'd be willing to lead us there, I know that we've caused you and your brother a lot of stress, but we'd be very grateful if you could help us help you.
As Mistress repeats verbatim what this is. I'm just a couple hours ago I thought we were doomed. And he dragged Cloudman away and I thought it was even worse, and now you guys are here saying you're with him. I need to stay and protect my brother here, but I think I need to help you more.
Well,
I don't know what to do.
is there any way you could bring your brother along with us? I mean, we can do our best to keep both of you safe.
So this time the bruised up, beaten little kid here that just escaped the freaking onslaught that was you guys down there, like perks up and says, "Yeah, we're going on an adventure."
I say, "Fuck yeah,
You
kid,"
can't
and I give him a high five.
Before interpreting that,
You hold your hand towards him and the kid, like both of them,
Oh shit!
flinch
Oh,
back.
no.
Oh, we
reflexively.
cannot bring
No,
them
no,
with
like
us.
this. And
before
I'll take
interpreting
his hand
the
and
request
do
from Maud for them to come with us, Mistress would take a moment to say to Maud, "Are you sure it's a good idea to bring a 5-year-old along?"
It's 100% not.
I mean, I'm admittedly conflicted because they're clearly able to take care of themselves. They're not weak, and they would be a great help to us. And by helping us, we would in turn be helping them.
We're not taking children.
I mean, at the very least, they can point us in the right direction.
And okay, and so I guess they can't understand.
Yeah,
this.
no, they wouldn't
Right.
understand this conversation.
Mistress interprets it all.
Let me just tell you what we were talking about.
Be careful around the microphone.
Yeah, I'm let me pull my stuff.
It's like everything's super loud.
A little further away.
Okay.
Well, he said if we need a guide, he'd point us in the right direction. Maybe he meant he'd point us to a guide. So maybe we don't have to take the children, and we can still have a
maybe-
guide if we
He-
want to ask.
Well, I think he has the blueprints. I think that he would know.
Yeah, I mean, can you not just like drop the map?
Yeah, I mean that could work. Or even he could show us how to read the blueprints.
Yeah, that's fine too. I'm just. Yeah, or have him point us towards someone else who's like an adult. I just don't feel, especially if things end up bad with Cloudman, and if it does end up being a huge dick, I hate to have to kick his ass in front of his siblings,
Fair.
or have him kick my ass in front of his siblings. That would also suck.
How dare you kick my ass in front of your little brother?
I don't want my ass kicked ever.
During this whole exchange, the two of them were just kind of looking back and forth confusedly between everybody.
Mistress will explain that we are just discussing what we think is the wisest course of action for our group and for safety's sake.
If you're worried about us, we can take care of ourselves. That's all we've been doing for all this time. You don't have to worry about us. We know this city. If things go bad, we can get somewhere safe.
Mistress will pass that along.
Makes sense to me.
And that's
They know this city better
that's
than
what I
we
said.
do.
I
In
think
fact,
they
we
can
use the
fend for
sewer
themselves.
lines to get from here to the center almost all the time. It's safer than being up on the surface nowadays. The people in the coats, they come by every week and they take about a dozen of us away to the big black building. The more of us stay underground, the less chance we have of them finding us one day. I haven't seen any of them come back.
Any of who?
Any of the people that they take.
That's unfortunate.
But
feel like the people that live around here are scared, but they're angry. They want to fix this. They know things aren't gonna end well if they stay down. If you're not gonna take us with us, then maybe we can at least stay behind and try to tell everyone that you guys are on our side.
Excuse me.
Did somebody order food?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Scares the shit out of me.
I wanted to have my phone up so I could see everybody's reaction. I'm not
Fucking Dylan.
Hey, it's that fucker.
No
What do you
idea.
have?
Donuts.
people.
Okay, well.
And he brought me
Say
Freddy's.
Donuts on the other side of the box. Oh, well, you're not wanting that breakfast shop?
I was.
I was about to say because, like, I'm sure Dylan, a man of culture, would take it if you did.
We were taking a shot by myself.
No, here, I'll take
Well,
it.
that's
Yeah,
the thing.
I'll
That's
go
the thing.
with
I
that.
don't have any more.
Ah, yes. The one way
ingredients.
to ensure that you don't take a shot by yourself is complain about taking.
Are you just
And
gonna
then
take a
everyone
shot
else
straight
will take
back?
a shot with me. I'm like, okay.
Holy shit.
I mean, unless we have the microwave bacon, but I mean. I
Don't
think we
talk
do
shit on
have any
microwave
that's
bacon. It's
good.
pretty good.
Microwave bacon is the best.
It's
Sorry.
no freaking. It's no seared. It's hand fried bacon.
It's not, but like it's better than you think it would be.
They're non-dangerous.
There's 151 Kraken.
Oh, okay.
This is not that. This isn't leave the house and walk to Dylan's.
Oh, thank
Kraken.
fucking God. We could never do that again.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. I think I heard
I've heard that story.
That was.
I've never been more
I have
stressed
also
out.
heard that story.
Cherry vodka Sprite if you want.
I can never leave you to puke alone
That's
again.
fine with me.
I think I heard
You have
that
to be
story
watched.
at their last house, and it
Okay,
was
okay.
like at Christmas or something. Anyway.
Anyway,
All right.
cheers.
Where were we before I almost freaking finished out of fear?
Hot.
You've almost finished out of
Ah!
fear. This
all
is
been
my
there.
cum. This is
No!
my
So
cum.
you get $1 million, but every time you scream,
Oh, I would
that's
take
why
that.
you scream.
I would
I came for a
absolutely take
D&D
that.
game.
Same.
Makes
We were making
going through a
progress.
font a lot more fun.
Every horror
I've
game
never
suddenly
felt so
becomes an erotic
relaxed.
horror game.
Okay.
I miss whatever that is.
It's for the best.
Do any of you speak the language? Do you, aside from you?
Well, we have our little friend, who has wandered off in a hissy fit.
I was really angry.
Anymore.
Yeah,
He does that.
he tends to anger easily, and look, you kids are all right. I trust you. He doesn't trust anyone.
Yeah, that about sums him up.
I don't
Yep.
blame them, but maybe I just don't know anyone yet. I don't know, because it's gonna take a lot of convincing to show these people that you guys aren't evil, that you're not gonna drag us away too. Would any of you be able to stay and talk with me as well, or if not, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, sure.
Yes, let's leave behind
like
our
we need-
most powerful magic user as we go into
And
a
the
sewer.
person
Excuse
who
you.
understands the language.
We're both
There
wizards.
is
That's
a
true,
literal
but-
evocation wizard here.
That's true. Never mind.
CJ goes off and dies.
Ember walks away from Maud.
If I'm the most anything magic user, it is the most cowardly.
You're right, it's a summoner.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. So yeah, as far as just like pure firepower goes, you're the strongest. Yeah.
You don't think my you don't think my Tasha's hideous laughter is like really powerful.
We are
It's-
powerful in our own individual ways. Okay?
Your
I picked one of my dumb spells for that. By the way.
your grandpa's guitar is very nice.
It's around this
Even after
time,
it broke.
about maybe 5 to 10 minutes after the encounter happened. From atop the riverbed, where the bomb was thrown, almost 5 to 10 minute delay.
Oh my god.
a small mushroom cloud appears from
Jesus.
over the top of the arena here, and then
Okay.
as a few seconds pass here, you hear.
Maybe we should get inside.
Maybe we should get into the sewers.
Hey kids, can you take us to the sewers?
We gotta get somewhere quick. We can't be outside right now.
Take
Either
us.
way.
They're coming.
Yeah, take
You
us
go
where we
first
can
and
get
we'll
safest and
follow.
fastest.
Darden points towards the city. Kelvin points towards the house. Neither of them seem to be like. They're like, oh, wait, it's too risky. What do we do?
Is Keldon the older one?
Kelvin's the older one.
I'm gonna grab Keldon, push him towards the house, and go that way.
Okay, so you guys rush back inside
That's
the
what
house.
I do.
Into the house.
Okie dokie. So there's a tiger do this at this time.
Yep,
Yep.
I'll
Okay,
follow.
you guys talk in here. The lights are shut off. Everybody kind of situated.
Did we bring the younger brother with us?
Yeah,
Follow.
he
Okay.
Brought both
Just
of them.
left him out.
I'm just making sure. Holy shit.
Ooh, it just got dark.
Holy shit.
Have you
Fortunate
played any
Son
of this
begins playing in the
campaign?
background.
Literal blood on
Holy
the
shit.
walls.
Anyway, you guys get inside the room here, and the lights kind of dim. They were already kind of like the smoky kind of battle heavy interior that it is now. Is move away from any of the nearby windows that were here. Situate yourself. Everyone want to roll a group stealth check?
No.
Yeah.
Want is a strong word.
You can.
Is it still nighttime in the city?
It is nighttime now, yeah.
When the lights go
Oh
out
no.
in the city. 14.
I'm going to take I am going to take a journey as far away from this as I can. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh, that's a really good stealth check for Mod actually.
Okay.
That's let me check my modifier. Yeah, that's a 2.
2.
Why are my stats missing?
It's a
I probably should've-
17.
I probably should have cast pass without trace.
It's okay.
I'm missing stats.
Why are you missing stats?
I
I'm
know.
missing stats on my
What
page.
the fuck?
to check your stats.
Oh. Well, I got at least a 13.
Well, let me check
Have you
for
guys
you.
heard
Boo.
of the next edition of
It's like the
D&D?
last 5 stats are missing.
Check stats.
Yeah, they're still not there.
Your stealth is here. It's +2.
Look at my phone.
That's not my problem.
Okay, then you're gonna be checking.
I just
my-
said I can do
did.
that. That's what
I
I'm here
just-
for. +2.
I just did. Okay, 15.
Yeah, for some reason it's not.
What the fuck? I'm just getting close to it.
2,
Carry
4, 17.
Who do we
What do you got,
appreciate?
Kayla?
14.
Sorry.
You guys situate down in this area here, and as you guys kind of, the stillness washes over the interior of this house here, you hear
Is it the horse?
one
A winged horse.
landing, 2,
Holy shit.
6.
Shaking in my boots.
You hear
Thanks for the
talking coming from the outside here. This kind of distant whispering here. As you hear through the footsteps. You guys are rushing off to this area here, and as you guys kind of get in the situation, this odd, weird pairing that you guys are just sort of used to at this point. Melody, you would have paired off with the hostel, but he's gone, so you kind of take the kids under the wing here. Mistress is kind of wizarding up with Amber at this time.
Wizarding.
But Indian Mod, as they get into their areas here, just collide into each other.
Idiot.
And Indy's Iman's big forehead collided with Indy's big forehead, I guess.
After this happens,
Mistress would like to ready in action.
ready in action.
If any of these come in, she would like to summon one of her summons.
Okay. It's at this point that like the stillness even like after that clang happens kind of echoes from the outside, and all the footsteps stop as well. And then they start again. Getting closer, closer. As at this point you hear and inside Octanes here, open up. Man of Air Sentry, open up. It's at this point, Keldon looks over to Daru and says, and basically takes Melody's hand, puts your hand onto his, and just say like, in Psyox, just like, just stay with her, okay? And he gets up, he looks around, he kind of takes a big swallow, and he walks towards the door here, and he reaches at the handle here, and it's couple seconds as he's holding onto the doorknob and his other hand is twitching.
I wrap my arms around the little one.
And then you hear once again. In Syocton, Manavar Sentry, open up. Keldon opens the door up, and essentially, a few words Syocton are exchanged here. It's like, where are the owners of this domicile? And Keldon responds back, it's like, it's me. And then at this moment, one of the men grabs Keldon by the arm, pulls him out of the house. Door shuts quickly behind him.
Oh, hell
Well,
no.
time to go.
I was gonna.
Yep.
You guys are just heading out? Are you guys going to look for something, or like look out the windows, or how are you guys approaching this?
Yeah, I'll sneak up to one of the windows to see if I can look out.
Okay.
Mistress will go ahead and summon a shadow spawn. She's gonna summon it next to her, and just be ready to.
Okay. As you guys get to the windows here, it's dark now. Everyone, if you guys want to make a perception check, or whoever's at a window right now.
And because I'm supposed to specify at
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
the time that I.
Casting it.
22.
22.
Damn. Good
Okay.
rolls all around.
Ah.
We're gonna do aspect of fury.
Okay. Aspect of Fury. When you ready your action.
Well, no, like so when I summon my shadow spawn,
Mm-hmm.
I have to pick which of the 3 options I summon.
Okay.
So
Nice.
I just want to go ahead and specify that.
Sweet. What'd you get?
I'm not looking at my
Oh, you're not go to the window. Okay. So the majority of the people that are up at the window see kind of the silhouettes of the people here. You see 6 figures standing around. One of them is kind of holding Keldon by the arm, kind of up like this, and gesturing towards the other man of Eris. In his other hands, he has this baton. A baton many of you are very familiar with. Baton from the Engine Gauntlet.
Oh,
You see the other ones discussing as well, and behind them you see 1, 2, 3, 6 kind of large winged lizard
Holy
creatures.
fuck.
Are the windows intact or are they like shattered from the fire?
Fire happened on the upstairs, so they didn't necessarily affect the ones down here. So yeah, you see 6 large winged lizard creatures that are kind of perched near the past where the river broke and still sitting in the riverbed, just kind of waiting. And it's a waiting that's not natural, like an animal grazing on the field. They're like frozen solid, like they can't move.
Because they're waiting for a.
Can I go to the, like, go open the door and, like, shoot an arrow at someone, or do I have to wait till we, like, roll for
You
initiative?
can do whatever you want. This here is D&D. But
That
That
would
sounds-
likely begin
Sounds
initiative.
super sus.
I don't know.
like the ones who got anyone got over 15, you can probably hear some of the conversation that's happening. Not necessarily
Oh, we can't
those who understand the
understand
language,
it.
because they're speaking. Well, they're speaking to the child Saxon, but back to each other in common.
I'm gonna say there's like at least a 60% chance that you would start a combat encounter at
I
any time.
would assume so.
They're sitting here pointing here. It's like the child says he doesn't know if where any of the stragglers are. Well, we reviewed this house a few weeks ago. So, unless this has any more connection to do with the fugitive that we've been after, I'd say this is a pretty big coincidence not to look into. It's like, yeah, but we've already hit enough of the younglings in this town. If we hit more, the people might start to, I don't know, get a little antsy.
Does the voice sound familiar?
None of these guys do. You would also notice the majority of the people from the gauntlet got iced. So this
Well,
hopefully.
yeah, but that doesn't mean that
Yeah.
not someone in power.
That's fair. No, these just seem like random grunts.
Okay.
They're just sitting holding in, just like.
Fully take some.
And then he would turn back and he'd start shouting at the kid here. It's kind of like with a tearful voice, Keldon would respond to him. It's like,
Hey, Dylan, did you bring those to share or
Yes.
to flex?
I'm like, I'm bringing this whole
quick
fucking
donut break,
box
quick
for
donut
myself.
break. I'll run to the restroom.
Oh, hell
Okay,
yeah,
thank you
don't
very
break.
Okay, for me, donut break is going to be continue to grade these assignments.
Oh my god, sorry.
Dylan and I finished my first class and I got an A.
I heard.
Just barely.
93.
Just barely. If it was 1% less, Which is crazy because he graded so hard, and
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
definitely didn't feel like I did everything I could have on the last assignment. I got 100%.
Nice.
And his only comment was, "Great job in class." And so I'm like, "Thank you for throwing me that bone."
Kayla, there's
Thank
one
you,
of those
Dylan.
blueberry muffin ones in here. Whatever those
This is the blueberry streusel muffin.
I do like.
This is
I
actually my
will
favorite
die
Brits donut.
if I eat anything else at this current moment, but I will take it.
That one's
Is
my
that
second
a
favorite.
cosmic brownie donut?
Yes, it is.
Fancy.
We have cosmic brownie cereal at home. It's
I don't
good.
think anything about cosmic brownies is fancy. I'm
Okay.
confused by yourself.
During the conversation as well, you hear
Everyone's fancy to me, I'm like,
after it's like yelling back at the kid, he's like, "Who caused this explosion? Who's inciting the rebellion?" Or words of those extents, essentially.
Oh, I wanna mess
Kelvin
with
keeps
so bad.
screaming back to them, "I don't know," in a tearful voice. It's holding them here. You hear a conversation here. People who rolled perception over 15. You hear several of them say, "Tremlain's, we can't take threats like this lax anymore. Terminal's losing his mind ever since the mark he was after died. If we go back disobeying his orders, we might be in more trouble than it's worth. I think it's a better idea if we just take the kid with us here, have Terminal deal with him at the post itself."
Absolutely.
And then you hear another one on the speak back as well. It's like, I understand, but at the same time, we don't know necessarily what these kids' connections are with the rest of the villagers. Well, after all, they are his friends. After all, the prisoners, the fugitive. If we continue to target after them, we might cause more of a headache for Terminal than we need. I'd say we don't take them back. We just, I don't know. The house does look a little burnt up. Maybe they didn't survive whatever went on in here. There was an explosion after all. Maybe that would be an easy out. I don't have to deal with these anymore. Third one pipes up as well. I'll be honest with you all. My shift ended about 30 minutes ago.
What a hero.
I love this guy.
And I'm all down for apprehending as well, but just settling an appointment back into Terminal's office is going to take all day. I'd say right now we investigate the explosion, at least come back here in the morning. They began talking and was quietly behind themselves for a little bit here.
So there's 3. How many beasts?
There are 6
Six
people.
beasts.
Oh.
6 beasts.
I
So there's
think we're
12 total?
I think we're super outnumbered.
Well, depending on how close they are together, I can do hypnotic pattern. It's a 30-foot cube.
The
That's not
beasts
killer.
they're not next to the beasts. The beasts are further back in the riverbed waiting for them.
Just around.
But they can't move, as far as we know, they can't move without being given an instruction.
But
And
but what if like they are programmed to like attack intruders on site or whatever? Like we don't know
We
for sure.
killed them.
We attack back.
I'm just saying we can't let them take
Here,
this child.
we hypnotize the guards. If the horses attack, we use the guards as meat shields.
I mean, the worst comes to worst, they're gonna fail this, and then we're gonna have to fight them. But that's just a thought.
Yeah.
Pretty OP.
Plus, I really like the meat shields plan. Like if it comes to that.
I'm just casting message.
Mistress is
Relaying
also
We're
a
not.
fan of meat.
I was saying that meta, but also Mod's official stance is fuck the gray coats. So
Maud's like, what's lawful good? Let's use meat shields.
Mistress is officially pro meat shield.
Okay. So you heard the 3 options that they throw out here.
can you put that on your character
It's
sheet?
now or never. Do you guys have a decision you're gonna make?
You guys want me to try that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go for it.
Through the window, I'm gonna take out my guitar, and I'm gonna strum some quiet notes and do hypnotic pattern, and the colors twist with music notes and swirl around them.
Customer left them for me.
They need to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
All of them do?
Yeah. Well, it's a 30-foot cube.
Okay, yeah, so it encapsulates
I
them all. It
certainly
also get
hope
killed in as well, but
That's
is that
okay.
okay with you?
It's not gonna hurt him any.
Okay.
It's good for his character. It's good for his development.
It's just gonna make him feel like he's tripping acid. That's fine.
Shit, dude, all of us.
So wait, what is the effect you're doing again?
Hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
Just imagine that like a party in between arcs where
They're charmed. So if they fail, they're
She's the
charmed and
hypnotic
incapacitated.
suggestion
With
of
a
everybody.
zero.
Raving.
Okay. It's at this time the conversation that they're having, the one that's currently talking, is suddenly cut super short. He stops talking, freezes in his place, and it seems this happens with 3 other people here. All frozen at once. But 3 others, the other 3, they look around. One of them holding Keldon at this time is still very much active. He's like, at this point, pulls him up and says, "What did you do?" Just at this point, the other 2 grab for their weapons.
Shoot.
And they start going for the kid.
did we not
Yes.
check to make sure all 6 were inside the cube?
I
They
think
were
I think
eventually.
I think 3 of them. I think 3 of them saved. So if you guys shoot at the, if you guys just
There were
do,
6 people. It's
do not hit the
That's
3
the
that are
nature of the
incapacitated.
Can you tell which one? Okay, those are the ones that are not moving.
The ones that are like
How long does that last for?
a minute.
Holy shit.
Initiative time or is it action time?
It's at this point they're going through. Are you guys doing anything at this point?
Oh, yeah,
If
sure.
not,
I'm gonna
This
shout
will
this
send
out.
Shadow
I'm
Spawn out to
let's
attack.
go ahead and roll initiative. Then.
That would be such a big brain move on the enemy's
Man.
part if they all froze, even if they saved. Like, I know what.
I
Give
just
it ideas,
Just
Dylan.
do what's
I sh-
happening.
I should have. I should
This is
have.
something that I'm less of a panic set of actions though.
What the fucking 19, you bitch?
No, that was from my last roll. What check are we doing now?
17.
What? Just,
Initiative
I couldn't tell if we were doing stealth or
Initiative, roll to save.
That's an 8.
Roll your initiative save.
I just, and I was
can
at a
see
critical
that.
role I was listening to.
Watch
It
the save.
seriously like
Doing
ended
your
20
initiative
minutes
save,
to decide
like,
what they
if
were gonna do.
It's too
Yeah.
And
trying
that
to,
was like
grab
everyone
a
at
thing
home
the
was
same
like,
time.
yep, this is what D&D
I could see
is.
that.
Yeah.
Actually, it might have been longer than that. It was
Or
absolute
attempting to
hell.
dodge
We just
outside
argued
of
for so
combat.
long. I was
Yeah.
like,
Ooh, I like that.
I like your pants. Or Shein.
I love shoes. I found another dress over
I
here.
can't order from Shein.
Why?
Because they keep ripping off like independent designers' designs, and I can't.
They're not super ethical.
Find your
I
character
just ruined it for him.
and assemble them where you want inside the
We're
house
super
here.
cheap, but I can't get myself to do it anymore.
I need to figure out how to like get this little bottom part of the
Yeah,
vagina.
that's-
That one
and
has an
it
arrow.
still be functional.
This
So
guy's
actually
also
it's a
yours.
crossbow.
Andrew, would you
Oh,
hand
there
me
it
my
is.
meat?
Yeah, there I am.
Thank you.
Where's the house?
The house is this little
I'm the
box
big
here
box.
at the bottom.
Where's the windows?
Okay, the windows are kind of like.
Thank you for adding
Wall
Pro
here.
Beat Shield to Dice Cloud.
I am at window.
I'm also at a window.
You wanna be up here?
Yeah.
Where's Solaire?
Window. Oh,
There he is.
window. Is
Um,
the
Andrew,
barrel
what
the
was Tiny
child?
Baby Man's name
Barrel
again?
is Keldon. Huh?
What was Tiny Baby Man's name again?
Zura.
Katsura?
No, the
Darden.
5-year-old.
Darden.
Darden. Okay.
Zura's
Darden.
already 5?
Darden.
They grow so
Daruden,
fast.
yes.
Which ones are they incapacitated?
Okay. It's at this time you see the one that's holding him is this man right here. He's good. And so are these 2 right here. This triangle formation here are the
It's like
people that
the-
are frozen.
These 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do it.
So you don't want us
Okay.
to attack the
Where's your initiative?
frozen ones?
Yes,
15.
do not attack the frozen.
Okay.
Because that will make them no longer frozen.
I like don't have good initiative rolls
May
anymore.
I temporarily replace the 3 incapacitated ones with d20s
That's
just
fine. That's fine.
to indicate?
I would
Oh,
not.
that's
Dice.
smart. So we know which is which.
Here, I'm just going to use general dice. D6s.
Ooh, I'm a shot my donut.
Anyone else roll initiative?
13.
17.
I
You
thought
said
you were
what?
gonna go in order.
13.
13.
Okay.
So, 17, 16, 15, 13.
Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Over here, bitches.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I think we should have let
What
him
did you
take
get?
Keldon.
What did you get, mistress?
15.
15. Damn.
Hope we're all like right in order. Just let him take him. Is that what you said? Or kill him?
Hmm?
Someone said just let him take him.
I think we should let him take Keldon, and we can just get him back later.
I thought they were gonna kill him.
No, they're just gonna take him.
We don't know that.
Well, it seemed like their maybe plan was to leave him and come back in the morning.
Maybe plan.
But
then that one ran after him. Well, if anything, maybe Melody could use suggestion after, and then they can lead us
Yeah,
to
we'll
the
just
group anyway.
that'll have to be after our minutes up, or I'm gonna have to drop concentration on that. So we're either gonna have to like ice them with a fireball or
You fired them with a fireball.
what? Mistress might be able to do fireball. I don't know.
He said ice them with a fireball.
I don't have any evocation spells.
What if I want to fire them with an ice ball?
So,
I'm not a useful
if
wizard.
they,
You're
You
fired.
want a useful wizard? Ask for
They
Emma.
are.
What's a useful wizard?
I got
One with
that.
evocation
I
spells.
don't know.
I was ready.
Yeah, we're gonna try Sculpt spells tonight and see how well
Yeah,
that
Teacher
goes.
was like, I don't have that. I'm not high enough level.
Well, I knew that I had
Level
Sculpt,
2?
but yeah, you're like, it's a level 2, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm just reading it weird, and I totally was. Because I was like, why would I ever do that to my enemy? Give them like a plus to their save. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Stupid. I was so dumb.
Today's gonna be the day.
It's fine.
Today.
Today's gonna be today.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
I was born ready.
Alright, Melody, you're up first. It's basically,
Yeah, it's
set
gonna
this
go
out, they all
born
notice they're
ready.
basically going and getting ready to, like, ultimately tase this little dude down.
Okay.
You're in the house.
Okay. But I need to do something. Okay, so what I will do is I will cast
That might hurt our little man.
Is that how
Tiny
Melody
big man.
really talks?
Yeah.
it might be a hard thing to my baby man.
Okay, so I'm gonna just is there a way to do shatter so that's a 10-foot radius sphere that doesn't hit Kelvin? Can I do it on these two?
Yeah, I think you'd have to cast it back here, and then it can.
Okay,
hit
I'm
those
gonna
two.
cast shatter on these two. And so that is a con save DC 15, I believe. Yeah.
15?
DC 15 con save on the two back boys.
On
And
two of
I'm-
them?
Oh, and they're not Cyocton, right?
No, they're,
Oh,
they're
God bless.
These are
Like-
all.
They're people.
Well, that's
Psy-
good because
Psyops
Psyops have high as
Okay.
fuck constitution.
Do you do it on these two, you said?
No, these two because I don't want to hurt tiny baby.
Okay,
man.
this one fails. This one passes here.
Okay, so 3d8 thunder damage.
Thank you, God.
So either way, they're gonna take thunder damage. I just need to get one more. Nice. 12, and then half thunder damage for the successful.
So 6 for one and 12 for the other?
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy here just takes the full brunt of the shatter here. This guy over here takes it as well, but it's clearly not the center of the target here. It's kind of more ready for it and kind of braces as it happens. Basically, you burst out and see this. It draws their attention as they take the electric damage. That shocked the shit out of him, but he's still standing.
Okay, and then I'm going to. Who's going after me?
You don't know.
Indy. Okay, I'm gonna say, Indy, you fucking got this. Fuck them up. Don't let them hurt that kid. And have a D8.
And have a D8.
It's good. Indy's up
And
next.
anyway, here's your temporary hit points.
Okay. Indy's up after Melody, and the mistress is on deck.
I would like to shoot the dude that's holding Keldon.
Keldon? Okay,
Keldon.
got him.
Kayla, is this yours?
Oh, I gotta go.
Did I have a bardic from last time?
Oh,
What was it last?
okay, well, I'm gonna use this right away.
10 minutes. You probably
That's what I was thinking.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Motherfucker.
Essentially, like,
There you go.
they have this kind of this thick, heavy, kind of leather padding on underneath their coats here. This arrow just kind of sticks right into the rib cage. And he turns to you as he's holding it. It doesn't look like he's in pain at all. You like hit him, but it's just stuck in the armor. He's fine. He just swivels his head around after this electric attack and just stares at you.
Well, motherfucker, I'm gonna try again.
Do it again.
I get you accident.
Yeah.
Bitch ass.
And then
That's a 22.
You have a bonus action as well, remember. Okay, 22. That one hits.
Let's go. Okay. That is 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage. You send another one off. This one goes kind of like at the upper, in between the ribs. You're just gonna, and this one, see him jolts a little bit, like a stream of blood come out of his mouth here, and just and kind of see the grip on the kid's arm. Like strengthen a little bit, and the kid wins here. Doing anything else? You have a bonus action still.
Do I have
remember?
Sanctuary back?
Yeah, you do a sanctuary. I believe you summoned her during the fight,
Okay.
or
So
during the bomb thing.
Sanctuary's gonna.
Her Ranger Beast, Master Beast, not the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I watched the last
I
episode
tried
today,
to
so I got it all pretty fresh.
Yeah, Dylan's the umpire, by the way.
You got it.
This is so important to play.
Strike!
If any of us fuck up, Dylan's stepping in for our character.
Mike has my respect for not punching Dante in the face.
She wanna fucking.
Okay, I don't remember how this works.
It's pretty touch and
What
go
do
there
I-
for a
What do I
second.
add to my roll? Nothing?
Thought it was
What?
gonna happen for
Attack?
sure, though.
You have Shred,
Oh, here
which
we
is
go.
melee weapon attack plus 5 to hit.
Okay, Okay. Sanctuary is going in. Sanctuary. That's an 8.
Oh, you send the bird in to go try to hit as well. Just kind of flaps and just
coming
kind
in
of does
hot.
kind of this drive-by swipe with its talons here. But at this point, he takes his other arm that has the baton out at this point and just kind of deflects the bird and kind of sends it
Aw,
railing
sorry,
off the other
Sanctuary.
direction. This kind of green plume happens as it happens. The bird's fine, of course. But
If Sanctuary did not use all of its movement, it can fly straight up and disengage without causing an opportunity attack.
Let's do
That
that.
is, her
She
flyby
would have
ability.
been with me. Wait, what's her movement?
Just to make sure.
Oh no, she straight up used her movement. Wait. What is it? Okay, so it says speed. What is that?
10 feet walking, 60 feet flying.
Oh,
Oh,
she
wow.
flew. That wasn't all her speed. She flying up.
She waddled in.
It's like itty bitty little owl.
punts it.
Say what you will. Have you seen those videos of the owls with like their tail and their wings out and like?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're
Okay, okay,
scary.
okay.
I think they're cute.
All right, so the bird goes up and disengages up there. Doing any movements? You staying still?
I think okay, so was I guess
You're at
I
the
probably
window
should've-
right now,
I
essentially.
know, I guess
yeah.
I probably should have worked this out before. Did I just shoot through the window?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, then I guess I'll just stay there.
Okay, awesome. With that, it's gonna be Mistress's turn. Ember's gonna be on deck.
Mistress is going to command her Shadow Spawn to attack the non-incapacitated ones. And then
And me just terrified. Teeny baby.
I have shorts on.
This this stream is sponsored by Fear. Okay.
And nudity.
I like how Emmy just warned me. She's like,
Okay.
you're gonna want to pay attention.
Then you
so-
brought
You didn't
attention
make
to
it stealthy. You failed that check.
I didn't try to make it
And then
stealthy.
after she commands the thing, Mistress is going to see if does she have line of sight through the window, like through these people to that?
I'd say just because it's a small enough house, in theory, you would be able to. Just
Okay.
for this situation. It
And-
says that, like, they're not modern doors. It's basically like a stone chiseled out with kind of what used to be glass there is no longer there.
In that case, she's going to use Mind Sliver on
Okay.
him, so that's a DC 15 Intelligence save.
Which one?
This guy up front, the one closest.
Okay, he fails.
Come on. I was not prepared.
Mind Sliver.
So D6s.
Why would I want to eat liver? I don't even like liver. No, I said sliver. I heard you say liver.
So that is 3 psychic damage.
3 psychic damage to him.
Which
one is this?
This guy up front.
The main guy.
And his next saving throw, he will take a minus D4.
D4? Okay. And so, yeah, after the blood hit from the arrow, basically you see from his nostril here as he winces and his eyes kind of, after the wince, open up really wide, kind of his nose bleed as well. He takes this additional damage too.
Okay, and then it will be the Shadow Spirit's time to do its thing.
Okay.
And it will saunter forward and use Chilling Rend. Yes. That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
And that is Oh, there it is.
Tiny big man.
So that is
Tiny big man.
9 plus the spell level, which
Tiny
is
big man.
3.
Tiny big man.
Yes. Okay, so that is 12 something damage. 12 cold liquid damage.
Really expected.
You're to the guy holding him still?
Yeah.
Okay. As you see this here, essentially, like, he goes and he's affecting, and he takes this hit here, and as he's trying to reflexively move back, he tries to move his arm away, pulling Keldon with him, but it's just a nub. As his arm snaps off from Keldon from the cold damage here.
Oh.
Essentially, his limbs from the other one start to solidify up as well, and he just kind of stationaries there.
Holy
And
shit.
Keldon shakes off the hand from his wrist here. This guy's dead.
Yas!
Uh, my shadow spirit will look at Keldon and say,
Is that it?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Keldon just shits his pants.
Keldon will be on deck.
I'm going to conjure up my flaming sphere just behind these two in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And so they need to make dex saving throws.
Both of the two that aren't frozen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's within 5 feet.
What's the save?
Dex save. 14.
14? Okay, they both pass.
Fuck them.
Wow.
That's fine. They're still gonna take some damage.
As this fireball appears like a little baby, tiny baby sun behind them both, and they both kind of reflexively turn around, like sidestep out of the way over here, and are very aware of it.
They're still gonna. Do you round up or down on?
Round up.
Okay, so they're gonna take 3 fire damage each.
3 fire damage to both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see their clothes catch fire a little bit as well. during
Nice.
this time, as they both start to get cinched. The guy on the left looks like he's getting pretty hurt.
Yeah, and that's gonna be it.
Okay. With that, Keldon, shook free here, essentially is going to just burst forward here, and at this moment, this guy's going to provoke an opportunity attack from this guy here. He's going to attempt to grapple him. Oh yeah, Keldon.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Huh? Oh no, it's an attack, right? I don't think it's
Apparently
a
an
grapple.
opportunity attack
Yeah, that's
can
an
only
action.
be a
That's
basic
an action.
attack.
Yeah. Okay, so he's going to hit him then.
I'm gonna use that for my
Hope you're happy.
spear.
He's dead now. No. He basically takes this wand out, and you hear this, the arcing between kind of the spikes on it. It goes and jams into his back as it begins to
God.
run away here.
This poor child.
I have gentle repose.
Alpha can heal, and you can heal.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to use my
Oh, let's
use my
try.
healing on a stupid kid.
I'll remember that.
Might
next
need
time
to
you
because he
die.
It's
takes
meta. It's meta.
he takes
Mistress
32
can
lightning
heal.
damage.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Yeah, he takes
Someone
32
did.
lightning damage, and
What the fuck,
essentially just kind of
Keldon?
lightning bugs.
I
and just
cover.
scoots
I
across
cover,
the ground here.
I cover little man's eyes.
Little man is
Tiny man.
being kind of shirt pushed down by you during this time.
Yeah, my
Showing his face
time
up
for some of that. then.
Littleman.gov, that's his name.
Keldon's
Keldon's turn. Keldon's turn's over. These guys are gonna move now. Who's this? That's the Shadow Spirit.
Yep, sure is.
This guy here had just gotten electrocuted.
HTTPS
Gonna rush over here and
/
he's gonna attempt to slap this guy.
I would like to politely ask him not to.
www.littleman.gov.
Well, it doesn't work. It's gonna be 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
Okay, 23.
Surprisingly.
Once again, the zapping of the electric rod comes around here, and it's like set on kill mode here. There's not a lot of them. They're not strong, but these weapons hit hard. Depends on what I roll, of course. Okay, that's gonna be 26 lightning damage. As he just sinks this into its side here and just lets the currents fill within the creature.
Okay.
The guy over here, he's gonna blitz past here, and he's gonna shout out to the guys over here. It's like, alert the boss! And essentially, they're not moving at all, though. And continue and like runs past here, and comes up to the door, bursts it open, and comes in here.
Okay, that will provoke an opportunity attack.
Do it.
Get him.
That is a 15 to hit.
15 just hits.
Okay. Where did there I put it? That is 18 cold damage.
18?
I rolled the maximum possible on my d12.
He opens the door here, and as the door flings open here, you see just a blast of cold Arctic wind flying through the door, and essentially, like, a falling statue and shatter on the ground in front as this guy just gets toasted on his way in here.
Nice.
Okay. It would be Mon's turn. Melody on deck.
Okay. So right now it's just this one guy. The guy in the back here.
There's
Is that-
frozen dudes, but they're just under her.
Is this guy?
That guy is, I think he's dead, yeah.
What's the yellow dice?
That's my flame. My flame sphere. Sorry, just so I remember. What
Hmm.
I know. I was thinking at first. I was like, I thought there were only 3 incapacitated.
And then is the red guy? Is that Mistress's shadow?
Yeah.
Okay, so we just have this little gray boy.
And the 3 incapacitated ones once that one's done.
Okay. Do I have a path out of the house?
Out of the house?
Yeah.
The door.
Where's?
The big
Oh,
door.
just right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to go. I'm gonna equip my dangle saw. 15. My dangle saw.
Step
Get-
over this
gonna
corpse here.
Does it crunch a little bit as he walks over the ice corpse?
Like stepping on fresh frozen snow.
Oh hell yeah!
In the morning.
Yum.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll twice to attack with my saw.
Okay, you just.
Yep.
You picked the wrong house, fool! As you bring this guy in.
It's so not mod.
As he orders 2
You
number
are
9.
right
rhythm.
now?
No, you're rhythm. You're rhythm.
That's true.
No, you're rhythm.
Yeah, I'm rhythm
Yeah,
technically.
no, this guy has no idea what the fuck you are.
Which is why I laughed a lot whenever you added that into the chat. I was like, is this mod?
Yeah.
But then it was here and gone.
Okay. Let's see here. First roll. Fuck off. That's a 14 hit.
14 does not hit.
Shit.
Barely doesn't hit.
Shit. We'll try one
He
more time.
swings it around. You just cut through the coat here and essentially send half of the gray coat fluttering off into the night.
Fuck that gray coat. Oh, that is going to be a 25 to hit
25 does hit.
with the saw. That's D12 plus 3. That is going to be 10 damage.
Okay.
Hot damn.
Essentially, Pisces appears behind your back, kind of as like your stand here, and just kind of fills you with determination here as you bring this saw blade around after cutting
I
through
suddenly
it here.
smell
You
beans.
take it, you hold it here, into his neck.
Holy shit.
And then, like freaking episode 19 of Demon Slayer, just
Oh yeah.
knock the dude's head off with just a blast of red into the
Holy
air
shit.
here. He falls over here, and it's
Oh, he did?
yeah.
They're
Not a lot
super
of hit
weak.
points.
Yeah. Okay. I would like before I end my turn. I mean, I guess I'm.
For those of you who don't know, episode 19 of Demon Slayer was the beach episode.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Beach episodes are the best.
It's pretty. Yeah. That's why I watch anime. I'll be honest. Careful that mic, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so what are the? Can I see from here kind of what the creatures are doing? Are they observing
Yeah.
or?
Make a perception check.
Okay, yeah.
Do it at disadvantage because it's dark.
Fuck, I forgot about the creatures.
They forgot about you.
6.
6. It's too dark right now. There's too much
Shit.
heat going on. You know that they're there.
As a
But you don't know what they're doing.
who has dark vision in the group?
I have a fox that has dark vision.
I'm pretty positive I do.
And so I think
Where would it tell me that? Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'll shout back and I'll to the group. I'll just say, can somebody give me eyes on the creatures?
I got you.
Thank you.
I think the creatures fully have eyes.
So what?
Shut up.
I didn't say that. That was Caitlin.
I am
Breaking up this
looking
band.
with my dark vision at the creature boys.
Okay.
The creature.
You see they're standing completely still.
They're not reacting.
They ain't moving.
Before your turn, Melody.
My turn's not over either.
Oh
so.
yeah, finish.
I was gonna say.
I was like, my turn's gonna last forever, so we don't have to deal with these dogs.
No, I was going to
Horses, like, we're stuck kind of-
Cows.
I was gonna shout. I was gonna shout to Melody. What's the younger kid's name again?
Darden.
Can Darden get us through the sewers quickly before they come out from the spell?
Child, how quickly can you lead us to the sewers?
There's an entrance. There's an entrance. That way.
He points behind the house, essentially.
Great.
How far?
I don't know!
No, we cannot.
Great. Well, then, since that's a no-go, I say we just fireball all our friends here.
Kill them all.
Okay.
Yeah. I will go ahead since I have no one around me. I will. I'm gonna grab. What's his name again?
Who? Kelvin?
Keldon. I almost said Kindle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab Keldon. And do I need to make a check to pick him up?
No.
Okay.
He's unconscious.
Just keep her up.
Okay. I'm gonna. I have 30
He's a
movement,
little
so that it's just enough to go 5,
You
10,
use your bonus action
15.
for anything, or you just bring him in?
Nope,
there?
I'm just bringing him in. Okay, and I will end my turn right there.
Okay. At this moment here, before Melody's turn begins. here.
Actually, no. Wait, sorry. I will
God
use.
damn it, Kyle! You can't say twice that it's your turn's over.
No, I never said my turn was over once. This is
Okay.
my first time saying it's not over.
What are you doing?
Just gonna use lay on hands.
You're losing the on hands?
Yeah.
Alright, what are you...
I'm gonna use 10 points of lay on hands
10?
on him. Yep, on
Okay.
Keldon.
The
That was meta.
The
Mod
darkness
would
obscures
definitely
your
do
moments, but like as you clear out the 3 people that are unstunned and whatnot, you swear it's something out of a zombie movie. And then it clicks with you. These are the Grey Coats. They ran the engine gauntlet.
Oh fuck.
The frozen man's body begins to reconstruct.
Motherfucker.
As you see
They
steam
can still
pull
do
their
that?
bodies together, the man here
What the
essentially throws himself back up like, what's his name, Border did during the final fight there. The guy that had his head chopped off here, essentially like Men in Black 1. His head envelopes in steam, and he readies up his bat.
What?
Guy that was... that was Men in Black 2 that they shot the guy's head off?
I'm tired of these motherfucking Brancos.
Yeah, that's it, that-
Motherfucking out.
That's how he makes Tommy Lee Jones believe.
The frozen guy as well begins to get back up, and his body begins to reconstruct.
Okay, well, certainly that's their action, right?
This is just the next round. It's your turn, Melody.
Motherfucker.
Nothing's gonna taste nice.
I know how much that stings.
I'm gonna pass little guy over to Maud, and then I'm gonna try to fuck some guys up.
They're disposable.
Okay. I'm gonna turn.
It's about to get real hot.
I'm gonna turn to the guy that's
Fireball.
next to me here, and I'm going to whack him.
Which one?
The one that's close to
This
me.
one? Yeah, the one that just kind of reconstructed in front of the doorway. There's still the ice crystals kind of thawing off of his body.
Man, that pisses me off. I'm gonna. That pisses me off even more. That's a 7.
7? 7 does not hit.
No kidding. Okay. No, I wish I could like inspire him, but the opposite.
To
It's
take
a different
away.
card subclass than what you've got.
I know. I wanna like.
I like that is an option though.
Okay.
What is
Anti-inspiration.
is it?
Yeah, there's a bard class that lets you use your bardic inspiration.
What are you doing,
to
Caleb?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
subtract from
Okay.
That's all I can do. I'm also just gonna stand in between them and the Kirzu boys.
Okay, standing between these two. This man has just come back from the brink of death. His hair's still freaking staticked out. There's a crying little kid next to you here. Indy's turn. Mistress is gonna be on deck.
Where's Vicious
Motherfuckers.
didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Kind
Well,
of.
yeah.
Okay.
We can hope.
I'm sorry because I always like struggle with this, but I've
You're
been a
good.
hail of thorns up in this bitch.
I shouldn't have wasted my tuning fork beating a shit
Hail
out of
thorns?
Maud.
Yeah.
you used both your charges.
I
This seems to be a
always
recurring problem.
every time I do this, I have to reread it and shit. Okay, in addition, the target attack and each creature within 5 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna hail of thorns. Okay, so I'm right here.
Okay.
I guess I could do this guy because
Yeah,
you
you're
said
still at
this
the window.
person is
That's my shadow
disposable.
Yeah.
So like if I do this guy and it gets this guy too, it's not that
It's up
big
to
a
you.
deal.
Yeah, but if you're only hitting one target, is it worth the
fair.
Hail of Thorns
Oh, okay.
spell slot?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna heal thorns up in this bitch.
Yay!
Because in my head I was thinking, oh, if I do like this guy, I could get some of them. But no, they're too far away. So never mind. I'm just gonna shooty shoot.
Okay.
Shoot.
I mean, in theory, you could target my shadow spawn and get 3 different.
Yeah,
That's
but then
true.
the,
Yeah,
then
But
the
if I
break
get
berries-
this guy, will it break it for all of them?
Nope, just
the
him.
one.
Just him. Nah. I'm gonna just shooty shoot. That would be a 10.
10 does not hit.
Alright, well, we're gonna try again.
How did we stop them in the gauntlet?
That would also be a 10.
10 does not hit.
Alright,
You said
send
both
in,
arrows flirting through this character here.
Get
They
off
just miss
us.
in the dark.
Fuck you.
send in the owl.
Woo! I like to think that every time Sanctuary summons, she makes that sound.
Ooh. Who?
You good?
Me?
So that's a 16
You
to
good?
hit.
No.
So excited.
Okay. 16 hits.
Dope. Okay. Is there not a D4 in this collection? Nope.
Here
Can
you go.
I steal a D4? Thank you.
Dang it.
Oh,
my
sorry.
dice over here
I did not
It
see
fell.
you.
Oh, did it fall?
Okay, that's
I held it out.
7
That was the
slashing.
straight-
7
damage.
slashing. Which one are you doing this to?
This guy.
This guy, the guy that just
I
popped
thought
back
you
up
just
here.
like.
No, this is the old
a
guy.
lighter. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
this
do
guy
you
here.
do?
You send it
There
back
it is.
into him. This way,
Next to the,
you see chips of the frozen flesh just kind of like rip off as the owl digs its talons in and pulls out like a piece of the shoulder, just kind of crumbles away as it's regenerating here.
Good go.
But you see kind of the steam kind of billowing downwards, like it's not like continuously regenerating him now. All right, doing anything else?
Yeah.
Mistress, Ember's on deck.
That's me. Mistress will use that one cantrip that she always uses that is a DC 15 intelligence save.
Okay.
on this guy.
That guy that just arose from the depths.
Yeah.
I do think if we down them all, we should just run. Like, again, this round.
So is he gonna roll his intelligence save?
Oh, sorry. 15 you said?
Yeah.
Okay, barely
Andrew is
fails.
actively rolling his
Okey-dokey.
intelligence save.
He's like, okay.
Once again, that is 3 psychic damage.
The guy winces like a slurry of blood comes out his nose this time. It is starting to warm back up and recirculate.
And he will have a minus 1d4 to his next saving throw.
That's another D4? Okay, awesome.
So, like, that just...
Yeah.
Actually, he would have taken a minus d4.
Well, that
for
guy
saving
died
throw
since
that he
then.
just made. Oh, yeah. So it just does that to whatever
Is that a berry, or is
most
that
recently
a
got
teddy
hit by that cantrip.
Uh-huh.
I want a berry, baby.
So tubby.
He's a fat boy.
Alright.
And
that dopey-eyed
I'm
boy.
gonna command my shadow spawn. So I'm gonna command it to.
Okay. It's gonna get opportunity attacked.
That's fine. If it dies, it dies.
Okay, it's
Sorry.
going to be 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Okay.
Bless you, Carl.
Thank you.
You need to go to hell with that sneeze.
25 lightning damage.
Just sneeze.
Because
God,
zaps
Jesus.
myself away.
Oh, bye-bye.
When you sneeze so hard, you sneeze out God and anime.
Alright. Did it die? Okay. It's gonna be Ember's turn.
Cool.
Keldon is up next. Alright.
Keldon.
I guess he's already kind of.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Ember.
No, you healed him. He should be up.
Yeah.
He's up.
Yeah, you got 10 hit points.
That's right. Okay. I forgot that, like, once he gets above 0, that he just comes back.
Ember's going to roll
Glad
up
you did
her
that, 'cause I was gonna
sleeves,
do a healing
and
word
in
for
the
that
middle
one,
of all this chaos, she is going to summon a 20-foot radius sphere and cast Fireball.
Fireball, where are you doing it?
In the middle of everything, probably
This
on,
here?
Yeah, because I don't want to get.
In theory, this would kind of catch Indy too if you put it like right here.
I
But
could also
depends on where you
use
want to
my-
put it.
I could
I'm
also use my sculpt spells so she gets. a
Yeah,
plus
well, you could
to
do
her
that,
save.
and so that this guy gets hit,
Scope
and
spells
then
are bonus
nobody else does if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's anytime I cast
Okay.
it.
So what do I gotta roll?
Dex save.
Okay. And this is going to break them out of their
Uh-huh.
frozen state, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because they will take damage.
Okay.
Unless they just die.
All right.
Where are all my D8s at?
I got
Ooh, now
extra
one.
if you need it.
Yeah, I don't think I have a lot in this.
I have.
What what save am I making?
Dex save.
They're incapacitated, right?
Yeah, so
Well,
those
these
three are auto.
So isn't that
Auto
automatic?
fail.
Oh, they
Yeah.
failed
Oh,
on a dex
fail.
save. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I have any of them here. Oh, there we go.
What save am I trying to make?
4. Hold on. 5.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Find it.
7, 8.
I will find it.
I need 3 more D8s.
Holy shit.
I got you.
14.
I have 3 more
That's
sets
so
of
many
dice.
dates. I was like, I only have 1 bag on
So
me.
many dates. 51st dates.
Okay.
Oh, what a good movie.
Only one of them
It's funny,
passes.
but I like it.
Nice.
Only one of them. It was the guy in front of you here.
And then Emmy, you get a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level, so 4. But I only wanted to put it on her. Oh, it says that she automatically succeeds her saving throw.
Okay.
If I'm reading this correctly.
All right.
Okay.
Another D8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 more.
Anyone else have a D8?
I can just use Google.
Just
Reroll.
I'll give you a number
Reroll your
between 1 and
dice.
10. Or 1 and 8.
You need another one still?
No, we're good.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I can just roll on Google.
I have at least 30.
What is this?
That's an 8.
That's an 8.
Yeah, these
8,
fuckers are all going.
16, 21, 24,
They're getting killed to a
27,
crisp.
29,
Kilts to a crisp.
31, 32, 35
Welcome to die.
fire damage. So it's 35 on a fail and half as much on a save.
Really? I think that
Top one?
35 on
35.
fail.
35. Yep.
And then.
Is
And
there any
then
still alive?
This guy's already injured.
No, I think they all
This
had
is
like.
gonna take them all out, actually.
Really? Okay,
yeah.
Did I take any damage from that?
That
In
you
theory, if you
automatically-
auto-saved, you'd still take
take
half
half
damage.
I was
Oh,
gonna say,
I thought
thought
Skull
you
Spell
still
made it
there
so
we
that
go.
you didn't get hit at all by it.
Yeah, it says the
Yeah,
chosen
that's what I
creatures
thought.
automatically succeed their saving throws and they take no damage if they would normally take half on success.
Oh, okay, you're good then. Yeah. So yeah, the blast
Okay, thanks.
just kind of flies
Thank
around
you,
you. It's the
everybody.
scariest thing on the planet. But as the flames clear out, you see just like charred corpses from these two over here, and these ones that were frozen normally are laying just on their sides, just absolutely like melted as well.
Cool. So nobody's left standing.
Nope.
Okay.
All
I was
right.
gonna use my bonus action just in case, but I don't need to.
Do anything else?
No.
When we started this campaign, I only had 1 set of dice.
Welcome to the club.
I feel that.
Kelvin and Darden are sitting here inside the house with you guys here. Colin's like, we gotta get out of here. There's a reason we can't fight back with these guys. They don't stay down.
Let's run.
Does Miss just translate this?
It would be Maud's turn at this point.
Does Miss just translate this?
Yeah, she'll translate it next round.
No, Mistress, what the fuck did he say?
Okay, yeah, but the thing is, that took like 5 seconds for him to say.
Yeah.
And a round is 6 seconds. So in order to translate, she would not finish saying it until that point in the next round.
Oh, I mean, but what if?
I mean, if the boys just
Technicality. Let's just.
Yeah, because I.
No, but talking is a free action. It's cheap, so we can talk for minutes, and that's only a fraction of our success.
Speeds up. That's all that happened.
Yeah,
Here's the question: if you monologue for 30 seconds, does that take up?
I
half
just.
of his
All I need is
spells
the information that that Kelvin said, so that we can just go.
They don't stay down.
Yeah.
I know that.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Kelvin, can you
Okay.
show us the way?
Yeah. We have to go. We have to leave at the back.
Okay. I'm following you. Anybody else coming with us?
Oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so as the round ends there, just the 3 of these begin to reconstruct. These guys, they don't seem to be doing.
Sorry.
They don't seem to be doing anything. Their
Ooh.
bodies seem to be dead still, but these
So,
ones,
those were indications that they were incapacitated.
yes,
The dice.
these ones here, however, are re-emerging and beginning to pull themselves up. At this point, you guys just.
Well, I mean, if they're.
Are we leaving combat?
Like, are you guys? Is that what you guys trying to do? It's gonna be Mistress or Melody's turn at this point.
Okay.
As essentially, they start to begin their round here. You hear some mumbles from the chair. We gotta tell. They're interceptors. We gotta report back.
Well, wait. If okay.
We don't want that to happen.
Yeah. No. If So if the first group of guys they died twice and they're dead for good.
It seems like it.
It seems like that anyway. I think we can take these other 3 then. I've changed my mind.
I'm good to take them. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's take them. Let's take
We
them out.
should kill them all.
Mistress,
Good idea.
Mistress, I do agree with you on that.
It's me.
That is
Okay.
Mistress's general.
Okay, it's still Mon's turn, right?
Genocide.
Technically. Okay.
Well,
Unless did
Well,
Keldon
they
take any?
resurrected after your turn was the thing, so you would technically ended and agreed to like start leaving. So you're
That's okay. That's
so
fair.
Mon's dashing away.
I would stop when I heard
Okay.
this though. So I will pass my turn on to Melody.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I'll do Shatter again, because I think
The sequel to Shadow.
is there a way that I can get them all 3 in this
Shatter
or
again.
no? I don't think there is because it's a 10-foot sphere.
I mean, yeah. Put it here.
That'll get them all. Okay.
You know
then
what
yes.
10 feet is? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always confused about
2
that.
squares.
Do you know what
2 square radius.
It's the radius stuff that gets me confused.
Uh,
I was
radius
really
is
bad
half
at
the
geometry.
width of a
That would
circle,
explain it
and
actually.
diameter is the full width.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did barely pass geometry.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna yeet it up to.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just do it at the level that it is. So they need to make a 15 con save.
Con save all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Nat 20.
What the fuck?
Anybody want to compliment?
Okay. Only one of them failed.
Well, that's rude.
It's 7-layered.
This guy in front of you here is the one that failed.
Take them. Just take them.
Just do
It's
it.
like, no, they don't eat them all.
Take them.
Okay, so that's 11 if
Take 'em.
they failed and half if they succeed.
Okay. 11, you said?
Yeah, and half
take
if
one.
they succeed.
Okay, yeah, you send the shot lightning sphere appears here, and you see the first guy as he's reconstructing the fire is now just jolting in place. The other 2, the regeneration still seems to be taking effect on them, not nearly as hurt.
Okay. Do anything else?
Yeah, I will.
Like you blew them all up right before their turn. They're about to ice some bitches.
I will. I don't know who to inspire.
Just do it, Kayla.
Okay. Mistress, you're super scary. You're definitely scarier than them. So, scare them.
Thousands of war
Roll.
memories pass through your mind during this point. The countless victims you've tortured over the years.
Holy shit.
Wizards don't make rolls happen.
At least not conjuration wizards.
You'll make some kind of something.
Okay. Indy's
It'll
turn.
work.
I'm gonna hail of thorns this bitch this time.
Hail to the
Yeah.
thorns.
This one.
Hail to the thorns, baby.
Which one?
This one. So it will also hit that one.
If you do this one, it hits
Oh, I
both.
hit both. God, you're so smart. I was thinking, how could I hit the middle? Jesus.
Oh my god.
This one.
We're having a lot of trouble with the concept of a radius tonight.
We are.
Every night.
Oh,
You hear
Okay.
the studio audience
Okay.
laughing in the
Yeah,
background.
Amy
during this
took
kerfuffle.
calculus. There's no excuse for her.
This episode is brought to you by
In my
Radii.
defense, I got tipped out of my chair in calculus.
Family
I didn't
focus.
retain any of that.
Knock your head off.
Also, I was never confused by circles until somebody tried to explain calculus to me.
Yeah, calculus
Oh yeah, this
fucks your brain. Okay. So in addition to the normal effect,
She's gonna
on
do
target attack, and each creature must make dex
that's
saving
funny that it's
throw.
But it's
Okay,
just him
Okay,
and
so
I
first
for
hit, you gotta hit the guy first.
Yeah. God, you motherfucker. 18.
That hits.
Oh, not 18. That was bad math. 13.
13 doesn't hit.
Has
You have a plus 10
Oh,
for a
but I
hit.
get. Oh, did I?
You already used your
What do you do?
So I get to go again. What? It lasts for up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, so you can shoot again.
Okay. So I try again.
Yeah, shoot your second bolt.
That is an 18.
There you go. You hit him.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, so what does the damage do on that, or does it
So
count as?
it's normal damage plus you have to make a dex saving throw, which I don't know what. How do you know what
Your spell save DC is
there.
Spell DC is 14.
So basically, it's to roll above 13.
14.
Yeah, 13 or higher.
13 or higher.
Your DC is 14.
DC is 13.
What? For
Mine
what?
Ranger
Spell save.
Oh, ranger spell. I'm looking at your colors.
I was like, mine's
Okay.
And then.
So what damage did the original guy take?
Yeah, so roll damage for the bow.
Original damage is 8.
Does 8 damage the first guy. Yeah, she hits him straight in the collarbone here. Just kind of pierces out through the other side, colliding with the shoulder blade and the other one. And then explodes
Hell yeah.
to a hail of thorns affecting the people around. So they all deck saves?
Yes.
Oh my god. The only one of them passes.
Okay, so then
No,
that's...
so just this guy is the one that didn't pass, or that the guy that saved. These
okay,
two failed.
So those two take an extra 2.
2 thorn damage.
And the other one takes an extra 1.
These blast apart here. These guys both get here, but this guy just kind of ruptures here from the
Dope.
nails and falls over dead.
So these two are here, and these other guys are covered in like just a shrapnel from next to him here. But they're still doing like
Oh, then I can send in Sanctuary.
Mistress is on deck.
Woo!
Okay. Sanctuary's gonna go in and get the guy in the front.
Okay, guy in the front, the owl swoops down, razor sharp like green claws coming out, going for it.
It's an 18 to
18
hit.
hits.
And
Gangrenous claws.
Use this inspiration on as an attack roll.
and that is 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing
Yeah,
damage?
you use it before
Okay.
it says it.
That, however, he basically goes in here, latches onto the dude's throat, and does kind of this spinning kind of alligator.
Holy
motion.
shit!
And
That is.
so the charred remains of the throat that was already there just kind of pulls it apart there. And the man
And a
falls
girl sank.
Down dead as the
Sing-
bird hovers and flies back up
Sing-
here, and this guy falls here, and the final guy here
What's that
standing
Marvel
with
movie?
this
Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten
slowly
Rings?
repairing body, holding this, is looking like he needs to run as fast as possible.
Right, bitch. Is he just standing by like this flame?
Yeah, like the corpses of all of his comrades standing about here.
I'm done.
Alright, what do you got?
I'm gonna cast Chill
Sound like a
Touch
kid after he
Chill
finishes
touch
dinner.
on that
I'm
guy.
Okay. You send out this skeletal frozen
Actually,
hand
sounds
that
like
goes
Liam.
out to grab onto him.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
What?
He's the coolest kid.
He's pretty cool.
That is 3 necrotic damage.
3 necrotic. Slashes the
I feel like
dude,
the third
kind of
time you guys
pushes him onto the ground here. You see his charter remains stop healing as the necrotic damage hits onto him here, but he's barely holding on. He's ready to go. Do anything else?
It can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And it says the hand clings to the target, but it doesn't seem to...
Assume for that amount of
Yeah.
time it did.
Okay.
Okay. It's going to be Ember's turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my flaming sphere to ram him.
Okay.
Ooh.
So he needs to make a save.
Dex save.
14.
14.
Do anything that makes them take the malice.
8 fails.
Cool. That's 10 fire damage.
I think that's got him.
And finally, you send the blast over to him here, and as he's trying to pick up the remains of his like fizzling body,
Joke's on you.
blasted.
Nice.
And the bodies lay there.
There.
But although it seems like it's a longer process, no one here knows how long they're gonna stay down. You don't know how many marks they have.
Oh, that's true.
Ah.
We running?
And as at this point, what do you guys decide to do? Is Keldon and Dara are essentially sitting here tugging on Melody's like, we gotta leave.
I would like to do a quick look over of the bodies, see if I can find any like maybe clues, maybe whatever if they have some kind of external controller for the creatures. See what I can find.
So you're gonna go check up to the creatures?
No, I'm gonna check the corpses,
To see if they've got remote controls for their cattle.
or just anything. There's sky cattle.
Okay. Make an investigation check on them.
That is. Let me double check what my investigation is. I forget. That is going to be an 11.
Okay, 11.
Yeah.
Okay. You go through, but a lot of the remains are heavily damaged from what you
Damn.
guys just did to them. If they didn't have any devices on them, they'd probably be destroyed.
Okay.
So at least checking through them, any devices, their cell phone stuff, just all burned to a crisp.
Okay, gotcha. All right, then, yeah, I will.
You
Make
stare off in
I'll-
the distance here, and there's simply 6. Can only describe it as like large, sickly green wyverns
Yeah.
that are just perched here and like frozen solid.
Interesting. Okay,
Ah.
Mistress, do you look like you have a thought?
You should kill them.
Whoa.
One track mind tonight.
Well, I mean,
Where to go?
I was in the bathroom.
Oh, we killed them.
So then, the creatures now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the
I mean, my
sky cattle.
Talon's sitting here shouting at Millie. It's like,
Works in every way.
I don't understand you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
essentially, like,
my-
yeah, shouting out. It's like, they're gonna keep coming. They're gonna keep coming. What do we do? What do we do?
I think we should leave.
Yeah, let's go.
For sure.
I think so. We also have no way of knowing how tough the wyverns are, and if they will spring
Probably
fly and
pretty
attack.
fucking
If,
tough, to be honest.
if we need an instruction book in another language to kill them in a special way, they're probably too strong to take on hits. I would think so anyway.
Let's go.
Fair.
Yep. Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, Kelvin, can you lead us to the sewer or at least someplace that's safe?
He looks.
I'm gonna give him a
He looks
thumbs
over to
up.
Mistress.
I'm gonna give him a thumbs up
Okay.
and point.
Yeah, sure enough, he grabs,
Okay, I pull.
essentially scoops Darthan onto his back like a little Yoda man. Begins, he
Skywalker.
exits the house and begins running off in this direction down the lake bed, back in the direction of the city. What are you guys doing?
I will follow the Kelvin.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
I
group
suppose.
leaves the frozen entities off in the distance and the charred bodies outside of this burnt house, and you guys begin charging back towards the city. We're gonna take a break from there, just like our actual midway break here.
Good, 'cause
I do too. I have to really bad.
Only up to
Real bad.
I wanted to be upstairs.
Too.
Ooh.
Do what?
Shit.
Like,
I was
the
thinking I
rest
need to
of
take my
the
sushi and put it in the fridge.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My legs.
Has anybody watched that Squid Game yet?
No.
No, I need to. Trip said it's really good.
Yeah, I've watched some Splatoon.
Yeah. Literally, when people started talking about Squid Game on Twitter, I thought people were fucking talking about Splatoon. I was like, what are you talking about?
I've been too busy watching Troll 2.
God, I saw that on Facebook. I was like, why?
Troll 2 is like legit one of my favorite movies.
You can't piss on hospitality.
I won't allow it!
So funny.
What are you gonna do? Tighten my belt by 3 notches so that I don't have to feel hunger pains. And your mother and sister are gonna have to do likewise. I fucking love Troll 2.
Careful with the mic.
I'm not touching
It's all AM. You say you're not touching it. This is all ASMR to anybody that'd be listening back to it.
Fair enough.
It's very close.
I love the sound of pouring.
This stream is brought to you by Shots.
God damn it, Kyle.
IDMCA.
I've also been watching Masked Singer.
Oh,
Jam.
nice.
Well,
Is it
now
good?
that
It's
now that
so
the
good.
battle's over, I'm
also
gonna move.
up.
Yeah, sorry, moving it out of the way. That second one was mainly just to annoy you. I apologize.
Wow.
I love you.
Hey, at least he's honest. At least Carl won't lie to you.
I will.
Love you, friend.
Killed
I
him
have.
on purpose. Well, at least he was honest. Here, does anybody want sodas? I got sodas. Dr. Pepper, Sprite,
I want a
Coca-Cola.
donut, though.
Get it, don't.
I mean, fix this
Yeah,
fucking
get a
thing.
donut.
Hold on.
What flavor donuts you got?
Go.
Yeah, Jordan and I, we watched Troll 2 at a theater. Actually,
Why?
That sounds lovely.
it was great. It was like a organization which that like organizes bad movie nights.
Oh, I love
It was we watched it at the Orpheum.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was amazing.
I really loved when she's like, my dad died, and we all miss him. So and so, so and so, so and so, and me, his daughter. You're like, no shit.
You're my favorite customer, Tommy.
You're my favorite customer. Emmy, have you seen The Room?
I have.
Okay, I was gonna say if you haven't, that's what you gotta watch
It's
next.
been a minute.
Hello, doggy.
Hey, Denny. Oh, hi, Denny.
Fucking Denny's the worst.
Just runs in while they're making love.
Yeah, they're like
Oh,
literally
Denny.
taking each other's clothes off, and Denny, this like 20-year-old man-child, just flops on the bed and starts like rolling around. Like,
I would
I like
I
that
would
they
die
used
for Denny,
concept.
okay?
I think
Denny's-
they
Denny's a
used the
legend.
same sex scene twice.
yeah, they totally do.
It's iconic.
Yeah, Squid Game's good. I like.
Oh,
I was talking about Squid Game before we
buffer
pivoted.
to that. You're
No,
like,
we
yeah,
you were.
dude, you totally did see that
Um,
sex scene twice. Squid
we
Game's great.
You know, Cal, you know that's
Transitions
the
are weird.
room, right? I
Yeah.
think you're watching the wrong show.
No, yeah, no. We were talking about. I had mentioned Squid Game before we got off track.
So I think there's rooms in Squid Game.
Spelled backwards. It's goblin.
No bug. That's Goblin spelled backwards.
That is the worst movie I've ever seen.
It's
So good.
it's incredible.
movie?
Troll 2. Bro.
Troll 2.
Have you seen that movie, Kayla?
Watched it last night with them.
Oh.
Now you and I gotta watch it so you can understand.
It was.
It's incredible.
It was hard to decide what was worse. The acting, the script.
Definitely the script.
I don't
No,
know.
probably the acting.
The acting was pretty bad. The boy was like,
The girl and the mom were the worst.
Yeah.
but the script was pretty bad. She's like, we all miss him, especially me, his daughter. And then he's like, she's like, remember what the doctor said? It's all a figment of my imagination.
So we did research while we were watching it, and I guess Italian immigrants wrote it, and so
Yeah.
that's why it sounds so weird.
Yeah.
But they were like, no, say it the way we wrote it.
There's
Yeah,
a-
and
yeah.
the
Don't
whole
translate it.
the whole reason that they did the film was because the director's wife was like so pissed off that all of her friends were vegetarian, and she was just like letting out her rage.
Okay.
All right, let's
Makes
go.
sense if you see.
All right, friendos.
So, just given the time, I'm gonna go ahead and bow out of the session.
I was gonna transition actually here.
Oh.
Or do you? Yeah, since you were going to leave soon.
Yeah,
You
I
want
mean,
to stay a
we-
couple more minutes? Is that
17
okay?
minutes.
Yeah,
so.
that's so. Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I was literally about to do that. Just so. Yeah, something you're doing while you're not with the rest of the group. Okay. As you guys charge down this riverbed here, the riverbed slowly begins to start moving back into town here. This riverbed looks like it was had to have been freshly drained. For some reason, the water is no longer flowing down this river that would normally intersect this small little village of Denron. We didn't miss a night here. You guys traveled on this bed here, and you guys are running with these two kids in hand here. You eventually make your way kind of back to the central part of the town here, where Keldon brings you to one of this series of buildings here that kind of has this backward access way to it here to kind of go into like the in between areas out of like kind of like an alleyway, but the walkways are much tinier, like very much the houses kind of that are packed into the center of town are very much back to back, and so you guys are kind of like almost slithering through a maze of houses to get where Keldon's trying to take you right now. As you get in here, it's like you essentially enter into this part where the houses seem to kind of were constructed around what seems to be kind of like a pit or a well, kind of like a spiral staircase that goes down where it just cuts like a circular cookie cutter cuts through the ground and just kind of spirals downwards into what seems like a sewer system. And underneath, by standing near the kind of surface of the crater here that would enter in, you can distantly hear the sound of what seems to be water, like going from far underneath here.
What kind of cookie cutter?
Circular?
Okay.
What did I say?
It sounded like secular,
Yeah, you know, fuck God.
A secular.
as opposed to a religious cookie.
Yeah. Getting around here is like, Keldon kind of turns down to Daru and is like, "Are you sure you remember where the veins point, right?" And Daru looks up and is like, "Yeah, I looked over so many times." Everyone's like, okay. You take care of these people, okay? You're the strongest warrior. It's like, yeah, I am. At this point, Kelvin looks up and he looks over, and Mistress is like,
I gotta tell everybody, if we don't get these people out of here, I don't know what the people from the Black Building are gonna do. We gotta let them know we gotta let them know that we hurt them and we might be in danger soon. Can you help me?
Yes.
And then he looks to everyone else as well. Essentially looks back and is like, can you tell them? And it's at this point, he kind of looks around at the group as well. And he says something in a very broken common, trying to talk to you guys.
Brother. Help. Help, brother.
As he kind of pushes little Darden up, and Darden has his chest popped out here, and he's got this little thick stick that he's holding on to here. He's standing on. He looks very proud and strong, and not afraid in the slightest. And at this point, Kelvin kind of closes his eyes, takes a breath, and he runs back out through the series of houses here. Kind of like running without you at first, but in theory you'd see where he's running to. You have a chance to say something before you go.
Mistress will hand off the book, the journal, diary,
yeah, it's good.
boy,
Yeah.
to Ember.
Okay. Do you have any other items at this in your possession?
Have any other what?
The items, the 4 items that you were.
I don't think so, but just for the record, if I do, I hand them off.
Okay.
No, I don't remember who ended up with
I thought that you had.
I don't think I had any
I have them.
First, I don't know why I think that you do, but maybe it's because you actually do. I don't know.
No, I didn't write it down, but I kind of thought that you did, but I think maybe that's because I'm trying to impart Mark's party role on you, and you're doing a bad job of doing that. So
Fair enough.
Okay.
What's Mark's party?
So you hand that off
Dab.
to him, and then you give them all kind of no
Dab.
nod, and then you run off as well, right? Or
Yes.
you just stay
Yes,
in
I
She
follow.
just stayed.
Okay.
the kid just fucks off, and Mistress is just like, I don't
He's
know
like,
where
all right, let's
this
go down to the
goes."
sewers.
Well, he's fucked.
Mrs. is like, I never wanted to
It's
be a
at this
parent.
point,
This is a
You
nightmare.
guys are the 4 of you staying here with the kid that
Yeah, I was like
doesn't even
4 and
speak
a
your
half.
language.
Chaotic
This would probably, I can fill in the blanks if anything comes back to you at this point, but this would probably be a good point if you want to skedaddle.
Why she?
Do you want the other half of this Kit Kat?
No, thank you. I don't believe in happiness.
Will someone eat the other half of this Kit Kat? So I can
I'll
stop
eat the
trying
other half
to
of
eat
your
it.
Kit
I might-
Kat
I
if
might-
you eat the other half of this dozen of donuts.
Ah.
That's
Holy
the trade.
shit,
Hold
that's an
on.
even.
There are 8 pieces if you want half.
No.
I'd like one
Ah.
piece. I enjoy
That's a
Kit
good anime.
Kat. I'm reading the
Tell
manga.
me how
What's up?
I haven't
they
watched it. I
see
just know the
the
title.
red squiggly under the word and they don't click on it to fix it. Sorry, that's it.
Has anyone told them that that's what the red squiggly means?
Yeah, word doesn't come with an
Oh,
instruction.
you don't know.
They're like, oh, that's just pointing out that it's a really strong word choice. That means you should definitely keep it.
So that means
tells
that
me
they don't know how to use a clock. They don't know how to use.
He said maintain civilization. It's hard. Tried so desperately hard to maintain civilization.
Maybe he used Notepad.
Have you considered
instead
it
of
was on
Word.
purpose?
I like the fact that he spelled maintain wrong, but got civilization.
Alright.
My favorite was on a quiz, which on this one they didn't have. It didn't have spell check. They spelled persuasive, PERSW.
You have couch space if you want it.
Persuasive.
If I sit on the couch, I'll fall asleep.
Okay.
Like, ugh. Fine.
Alright, so at this point, it's the 4 of you standing here with this child that doesn't even speak your language, essentially. But he kind of looks up at you all and says, Ardi, as he points down to the well here, and kind of gives a kind of a proud, puffed up cheeks, and he points down, and
It's like, you
he
thirsty little
goes
guy?
and stands over to the top of the stairs here, and he's holding the stick, and he goes,
Hope somebody's good at insight. Whoa, shit! I'm gonna
he
follow him.
starts,
Okay.
Just running around it. Okay.
Like
I
down
follow
into it.
Yeah.
into the 6th turn.
Yeah.
Whoa, follow him.
Okay.
It takes me a minute but then I eventually, against my better judgment, follow.
We need to like get her water breathing.
Yeah.
Hey, this looks an awful lot like the sewer back.
Shut the fuck up!
It's Harry
So I
Potter.
recycled it. Get off my ass.
No, it's okay.
You know, I'll just use PowerPoint's default corrections to slightly change the color of it. Therefore, you're not allowed to get angry because it's clearly a different picture.
No, it's okay.
No, I wouldn't want to offend you.
I was just fucking with you.
I
It's
wouldn't
fine.
want to.
A sewer is a sewer.
Oh man, look, now it's orange.
Yeah.
It's on
Holy
fire.
shit.
That's
Ask
fine.
you shall receive, Kyle. Anyway,
How'd you
moved
get
down
a
to
new,
this-
how'd you get a new picture so fast?
It was pretty easy.
That's a wholly
actually.
different.
I just
It's a
had
totally
it prepared the
different
entire
place.
time.
Here's a mirror.
Oh yeah, I got a mirror. Fuck me.
I'm sorry, I wasn't
other
trying to be an
side, yeah.
asshole. I was just.
Yeah,
You don't have to try.
Look at all these
It's
stupid
natural.
ass effects.
Flip horizontal.
Let's make it darker. There we go.
Hey!
That's a little
Oh,
bit better.
that's better.
That's
Yeah.
nice. It works too because it's nighttime.
Yeah.
The orange is scary.
So is it dark down here?
Yes.
All of us
It's
human
pr-
asses
it's
are
not
in trouble.
naturally lit.
I can see,
Yeah.
but
I'm like,
I'm scared shitless, but I can see. I'm like,
Character moment for Indy. She's gotta lead this whole fucking group in the dark.
I'm just like shaking.
It's okay.
The group heads down into the cistern here, and eventually you make your way to the bottom of these, the bottom of these kind of man-made staircases here, and you breaks out onto this kind of pathway here that's surrounded by this kind of thick water that's going down. This is definitely not drinking water, but it doesn't necessarily look like sewage. It seems something more, I don't know. It's not a liquid you should be in. It's dark. It's like a dark, dark blue, which still isn't normal.
Can I make a check on it?
Taste.
Yeah, go ahead and make a nature check. Either nature
Put
or
any place of this.
do nature, actually.
Yeah, I'll do nature. With my -1 modifier. It's 11?
You kind of put your hand and
Shame
swirl
on
it
her
around a
saying
little
it.
bit here, and it burns. It's like acidic.
Ah!
You take a point of acid damage here. As this dark blue liquid here just seems to kind of like
Mom,
digest you.
what's
almost.
happening?
That's really weird. You should probably touch that.
You're being. I literally can't see anything.
No,
Are
don't.
are we like
like a
wading
paladin.
through it, or we just
No,
got
you're on kind
Still
of
on
this
the stairs?
concrete or kind of natural stone kind of what is it called? The sidewalk area that runs next to this underground river here.
Oh,
What-
hell no.
Whatever this water is, it's definitely harmful. So steer clear of it.
Yeah, no shit.
What?
Water's harmful.
Well, I mean, this water in particular.
No, indeed, as the images of the gauntlet flash through her head here.
Oh no, that's right.
I'm terrified.
I forget that you have PTSD from something that actually happened. Fucking gauntlet.
Okay, you guys begin to move down this dark sewerway, following Darwin, who seems to be studying the ground here and turning wherever he needs to. You see that this underground river here breaks off into many different paths as you continue down here. You go down for your first 10 minutes, you make a series of different turns that all kind of seem to break off like tributaries to a large river, but it doesn't seem like any kind of formation that a river would form naturally. You don't understand why anybody would build a system like this, because these rivers aren't leading to a specific entrance, another overground cistern as you go. It's just random underground places that was just kind of built around. You feel like they would try to redirect it more efficiently if they were going to use it.
Is this the city of Wichita?
But yeah, it almost seems like they break off more like a circulatory system rather than like a natural land formation. And then as you go further, you travel for about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, following this little kid. He stays silent, occasionally whispering something you don't understand before walking in a direction. You guys follow him. Make a perception check, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Is it sight based?
Do it with disadvantage because it's dark.
What about me?
Unless anybody has any light.
Oh
I
well,
have
my
dark
first roll
vision.
wasn't that
Okay.
one, so I
I
try to
22?
10.
I try
Yeah,
to
maybe.
I try to look too hard and I accidentally strain my eyes out and I'm blind out.
Ah,
22.
think I got it.
You've been, Indy, as you've been traveling along here, walking along the side of this deep blue liquid river, walking across it, you're kind of studying it and kind of being hypnotized to it as you walk around. It's something so bizarre, but it gets even worse. After you reach a certain point, you begin to see a second color coming from underneath.
So it's like
Like at the base of the river, like underneath. You see a series of what can only be seen like large, like massive wires.
Oh, that's what we're looking for.
Bright red wires that are traveling under the river now in like kind of spiraling different directions. Scores and scores of these wires, and as you guys move here, you hear as a surge of what seems to be like white light travels back and forth through them like a signal or a pulse or some sort of
No one else sees them?
You're the one that spots it first, at least you'll be able to point it out.
hit Ember like what?
Do I see it?
Yeah, getting close down to it here, at least sure enough, eventually the lights begin to get brighter as more and more of these massive bright red wires are forming underneath.
With our fancy schmancy Legion phones, do we have the old Google Translate?
You remember once you got onto
Translate.
Yield.
you know what? If you would do a you'd be able to, sure. But then again, you'd have to know their alphabet or like.
Oh,
I guess you can.
motherfucker.
Can you not have
There's
it
a
hit
voice
this
action,
the voice?
right?
Yeah.
But maybe not in this universe.
Why not?
Oh,
Okay,
it's
first
not my
off,
universe.
everyone roll, if you can, in this situation, if that's the effect you want to try to do, roll an investigation check. As immediately as you're down here, you don't seem to have any signal.
16.
It's a nat one.
16.
As you travel a bit, you find a section that maybe has one bar for you on as you're walking across. But other than that, nobody else can seem to have a really good hit on anything.
Would anybody?
But then again, your phone's broken, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I got a whole bag.
Oh, mine
full
is
of
fucking
cell
broken. Doesn't
phones.
matter.
We can
So
try.
forget
all
what I
of
said.
them.
You pull out your phone, it's destroyed.
Ember got a dirty 20.
I got dirty 20.
Okay, you guys would be able to pick up on some signal if you
I'm
wanted.
like going through all
If
the
you wanted
phones
to
I
try
have
to
in
talk
my
to
bag.
him, you can try this method. to talk to him.
Mod's like, how am I supposed to check my Zynga account?
Dumb.
Since I guess none of you guys got ready with technology, you guys are good.
Next we're idiots.
What are you doing?
Yeah, let's try it.
Google
What do we want-
Translate.
What do we want to ask him? Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like, we'll point to it and
What?
what are these? What is this?
What are
wires?
those?
What are those? Yes.
Okay, he says a single word back as he continues to walk here and typing it in. There's several different iterations of what you type in. Essentially, it says wires.
Okay.
Thank you.
What do they
I
do?
kill him.
What are they for?
Power word kill.
Over here, he says something again, and this takes a little bit longer. He said multiple words here. Essentially, you can translate here, powering the city.
I'm honestly wondering if it's coming like from the building.
We don't
and
wanna-
It's like going out.
They just like follow.
We don't want to
They're
power
there.
the city. We want to empower the city.
Nobody's watched In the Heights?
Nope. Me too.
Okay. As you guys get to
Yeah, I think we should
basically
follow
the
them.
point where these wires become the thickest and spiral out, very heavy. It's like just a large spider web in this opening in the river here of just red wires underneath. What do you want?
In the journal entry, where it says if the right vein is severed, does that mean right as in right or right as in correct?
I was
Correct.
thinking that earlier.
Okay.
I
I was like, how do we know which one's right? Are we facing north or south?
And you figured the right vein would be specified in the blueprint, which unfortunately you can't quite understand the blueprint.
Motherfucker!
Yeah.
So what happens if we sever the wrong vein?
there's a specification in there about like what you do remember. There's some sort of
Yes.
like automated system that the power system uses to purge the caves. You're not sure if you want to find out what that is.
I have a feeling that probably the blue water would fucking flood. We would be electrocuted / washed out.
Well, that sounds fun. Let's try it.
Yeah, let's get flooded.
That sounds like
Hell
a
yeah.
nightmare.
Okay.
Get
And just,
Calvin,
excuse me as I reread
Darden
this
is
50,000 times.
peering into the river at this point. He's fully stopped and he sits kind of cross-legged and he peers over into the river and he's looking, trying to like remember, looking into there, looking at all these veins, the multitude of these veins that are in here, and he lets out kind of a sigh, like a stressed out sigh, and he kind of looks back with a sad face, and he points back and he says, like points at his eyes, and
Oh, he can't see.
Shit.
at this point he takes
Does no
a
one
stick
have light?
and he gets up and he stabs it into the ground, and he's like drawing what seems to be a series of symbols. Nobody here knows what the symbols say, but there is essentially 3 symbols written on the ground. He points them and he points with his other hand out to the river. And he looks up at you guys. And he says a word. If you guys translate it, essentially means cut this one. As he points with one hand to the symbols, and another one out to the veins.
Are there symbols on the veins?
Make a perception check.
Aha!
Yeah, do it, dark.
I will.
vision.
I will also.
14?
I will also make one.
Do you have dark vision, Kyle?
18.
You have to make
No,
it
I
with
have to do it with
disadvantage.
disadvantage shit. 11.
So confidently.
Anyone else or just
I fucking forgot.
Fuck it.
Yeah, keep it. Such an idiot. I forgot.
17.
17?
10.
Like,
Melody, as you're peering out here, it's not necessarily like you see anything specific, but as you like get your face like an inch towards this
I'm
horrible liquid here, you see one of the veins that's closest to the edge here, and sure enough, etched within like yard meters away, just randomly are these little words in here. It seems like this whole area here just has the match through, like it's kind of like a junction way that somebody is using to keep track of where these are powering to.
Okay.
But sure enough, there's little etchings on this.
I have a question that's kind of like off the wall. So you said this stuff is like dark blue, right?
Yeah, like a deep dark blue. It's almost hardly translucent.
The liquid that was in like Dahlia's little like tube things, right? Was
Yeah.
that red?
That was blood.
I'm just trying to remember. I don't know, for some reason it like.
Oh, it was red. It was red.
Connection. Okay, I'm just confirming. Okay, so is the one that I'm looking at have the same marking as?
You can't tell. You know their markings, but it is too obscured. You would have to get closer.
I'm so blind.
Put your
Nobody
face.
has light.
I could.
Put your face,
my
Kyle
flame
says.
sphere
Put your
that
face down
casts
really close to
it,
the water.
like, some light,
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
but it's only for a minute, and it takes up one of my spell slots, so we'll have to be quick.
Fuck your
Timer
spell
out.
slots. I can't see shit.
Kyle, that's what I'm trying to help.
Do I have a flashlight on my phone? Where'd you go?
He's right there.
Can't see you.
Yeah, you have a flashlight if you want to use it.
Okay, I'll turn my flashlight on. Let's see if I can
Okay.
see better.
Okay, this doesn't like illuminate the only area, just like small areas in which you can.
It's just a flashlight. It's not like you can see everything from it.
Well, alright, I just want to see if I can see that a little bit better. Before I put my face in this fucking acid.
Isn't it
Amazing.
scary?
God.
Look at that zoom.
There is no thought or soul behind his eyes.
He's there. He's out for blood. He knows you don't belong here.
Don't worry, I saved the video. I'm sorry, Dylan, I don't think I have you on Snapchat.
Done with
no,
now
you're
Snapchat.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Did for a while. Uh oh.
So fucking
Okay, So from there, yeah, you use your light to shine outwards. You see at this point, get a little bit. The light is heavily diffused throughout the liquid. These symbols here are small, etched in. They don't seem to match. At least this vein doesn't.
Okay, this one's a no-go. We'll move to another one.
You'd have to move further into the river.
Okay, I'll move into the fucking river.
No!
I step in.
Oh my god.
Stupid!
Why would you do this stupid plan without me?
You step in.
Okay, I'll jump in too.
You both jump in?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'll help her. I'll
There's a
Mod will think I'm gonna use my flashlight too to help look, and then get in the water, and then fucking realize.
There's
Okay.
a series of events that pass through as both of you jump into this horrible liquid here. First things first, nothing of any random feeling occurs to areas that are completely covered by your clothes, like your shoes and whatnot. At least right starting off, just don't. Like they're wet, but it's not immediately touching your skin. You don't burn.
Anxious.
Areas in which it would seep into your pants, underneath your shirt, will not immediately start to boil your skin and start to kind of almost seems like it's eating away as you jump in here.
I'm gonna be so thin.
I want you guys.
Or should we cast like major?
Instantly from jumping in here, both of you take 13 acid damage.
Oh!
Wow.
As it's essentially eating
dog.
Melody, we should get out.
Y'all dumb.
I'm like trying to like dash to see the next thing.
you. Okay.
Yeah, I will like look as like closely as I can as well.
Okay, make perception check.
Yeah,
with
let's split
disadvantage.
and look at two different ones.
But okay.
Can I just have a straight roll since I have my
Do it.
flashlight?
What?
Can I have a straight roll since I have my flashlight?
This is. You're lucky to see them at all.
Ah. Then what's the point of the fucking flashlight?
It's a 10 for me.
9.
With disadvantage.
10.
And
9.
could you hop on like
Yes.
watch
Or wait, am I using it perception?
Yeah.
12.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's a good idea.
Okay,
So
sitting
you're
there,
not in the
while you look around, there's
I don't-
so many, there's scores and scores of these wires within the water here, and you're just taking in so much damage. There's got to be an easier way to do this.
Okay, I hop out.
There's gotta be a better way.
And I hold out my hand to
Is
Melody.
that
Like,
point?
Melody, it's not worth it.
I rolled out, let's take another 3 acid damage. The 2 of you
Fine, I
guys
let him
guys
pull
are out
me
here in the
out.
water.
Okay.
But I'm
Roll-
mad.
2d12s and I rolled a 1 and a 2. Lucky
Can
bastards.
Can I like look around and see if there's anything we could like use as some sort of raft or like
Okay.
is this one of those that has like a sidewalk on both sides?
Yeah, there's one
So
on the
we can
far end as well.
see- Can I look and see if there's any sort of bridge anywhere?
First off, when these guys pop out here, I do want you to make a quick observation of these guys. Make a perception check. And both you and Ember, as these two, as they get out from their deep red skin that's been kind of like sizzling away as they jumped in here this
Is this
time.
perception?
19.
19? Okay, yeah.
Ooh, that's an 18.
You rolled like 3 times. What the hell?
One of them was Jack.
Okay. The two of you look out at these guys. You look at these sorry, like, these two nincompoops that always seem to be doing shit like this. So they get out. Something strange is about their visage. And it's not strange bad, it's strange odd. Their clothes, completely dry. Almost like the liquid didn't even touch it. And if it did,
But it
didn't.
got their skin.
Their skin looks mad. But
Ah.
their clothes, it's fine.
Anybody got a rain jacket?
I'll go ahead and use lay on
Really
hands
condom.
on me and Melody.
You
I'll
patch
do,
you guys up. Alright,
Yeah,
how are
I'll
you
do,
divvying those up?
I'll give us each 5.
Okay.
I'm super fucked.
Can you
Just take it.
do anything with Sanctuary? Like, can you see through her eyes or anything?
I don't.
So Melody, you gain back
No,
5.
I don't think so.
Yeah, thank you.
You're
So
welcome.
let's say I can use my familiar, but it takes an hour to get them up.
No, but let me. I have. Let me see.
Is there anything in the journal?
What?
Don't you love it when you put a pool of acid in your game, wondering if your characters will jump right in? And your characters
I just didn't think it'd
jump
be that
right
quick.
in.
It's really fast.
Can I look now and see if there's like a bridge or anything?
Yeah, we'll make
It
another
only
check.
had to be one of us, but Kyle jumped in too, so.
Is that perception?
Yeah.
Don't touch this pot, it's hot.
8.
Okay.
Well, I tried
If it
to
is,
avoid
it's
it, but
nowhere
like, when you
within
can't
like the
see it, you have to
immediate
get
vicinity.
in.
They might have built it further down.
Okay.
Someone did, but it's not right here where you are.
Okay.
Baron.
That's my boo.
I got kisses from that boy, lovely girl.
Toasty man. He's a stocky lad.
Oh Lord, he coming.
So
Is it Pillsbury Doughboy?
I can't like see through Sanctuary's eyes, but I do have, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation of this, primeval awareness.
No, you got it.
And that says that I have an innate ability to communicate with beasts, so like through sounds and gestures. So if I were to send Sanctuary out to like fly over the water and look, could she like communicate to me what the right pipe is?
In theory, you could try. The owl would, of course, have to pass checks in order to look for it.
Okay, let's try it. What checks?
If you wanted to try to communicate that over to your bird here, essentially pointing over to the symbol that's on the ground here.
Hey, Sancty, look. Go find.
Go find.
Okay.
What
You
should she-
send the owl outwards. Make it do a perception check. So, do
What?
owls have night vision?
Oh yeah.
She does
Makes
have night
sense.
vision.
I think they definitely will.
She doesn't have a perception thing. She has strength, dexterity, is it constitution, wisdom, charisma. She doesn't have perception as an option. As an
That's
add.
your
It's
do your
just
wisdom.
mine.
Add your
Wisdom.
wisdom modifier. That would be your perception.
Okay.
Tis a 10.
10. The owl kind of flies close to the surface here, and as it's trying to peek, it swirls about. Occasionally, like the ends of its foot kind of burns, and it hits the tip of it, and it kind of like flies up, like out of fear. And it's at this point flying way too far up to be able to get a good look. But it's circling around here, and it's trying its best. But it comes back and just kind of perches on you and stares at you.
Sorry, baby. Never mind.
It's around this point, Maud and Melody, your skin is completely dried up from where the acid touched
Nice and
as
lotion.
well. But yeah, like evaporated relatively fast, and like sure enough, like them, your clothes are bone dry.
Wow.
I have a question for those in this 4-person party. Who has the hand axe?
I think we just determined that I have everything.
Okay. Just making sure, because I'm pretty sure the only thing that can cut these fucking holes. Just trying to reread the.
I'm a buff bitch too, so I can do it.
This whole time I've had +2 bonus to attack rolls made with ranged weapons, and I haven't used it.
It should be automatically.
Oh, it's included in the, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
And it's like I have a plus 30.
I'm just looking through all the crap I have. See if I can.
Fucking know what we need to be able to see what the other ones are. So did he point to one specific?
He pointed out to there. It's like he doesn't seem to be able to see it.
Huh. Time for you to swim, little guy. Just kidding.
Tiny baby man.
Is there anything? Okay. I'm gonna do an investigation and see if there's like anything we can like climb up on and like climb over.
Okay.
Or try to go on the side.
How long have we been down here so far?
I do it.
You've been walking for easy like 20 to 15 minutes.
It's 9. I don't.
It's kind of the same surmise that
Can't
you
do
got from
anything.
Indy. That if there was constructs to cross the other side of the bridge, it's not in this immediate vicinity. You have to keep traveling along.
Yeah.
Okay, well we'll keep walking.
I say let's keep walking along the length of the wires and see if there's any place we can reach where.
So once again here, As you guys walk, but Darden stays behind here and just keeps pointing out into the river, like wondering what you guys are doing. It's this point
He's
he
like,
kind of
"What
looks
is
down,
this?"
kind of frustratedly, and he takes the stick and he pokes into the water here, and just begins onto the material as he pulls it out here. The end of the stick has just been kind of eaten away here.
Yeah.
He what?
I don't know.
He at this
I don't know
point
what to do.
takes a piece of his shirt, and just kind of midriffs himself. Just
Oh.
he wraps the end of it, the stick in there, and he tries. Essentially, just has a cloth stick that he's trying to dip into it. And this time, it's not boiling. He's trying to poke at one of the veins. He's trying, and it's just not boiling this time.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
And he's like trying to dip in, see if he can get like some sort of reach to the vein. He's trying to find some way around it. This time, it's not boiling.
Yeah. So it's like
everybody just needs to get naked, and we need to create
like
a full body suit.
Yeah.
With
Well, we also
no
have like our blankets and whatnot on us.
Andrew does not look
Speak
pleased.
for yourself. I don't fucking know what you want from me, Andrew. I'm very confused.
If I
I'm not picking
this
up whatever you're
is
putting out.
probably a no, and it's probably a stretch. But if I put my serum stuff in it, will it make it non-acidic?
It definitely won't help us get drunk.
You can try.
For sure.
You can try.
I would like to put
That's
some
not
of
how
my
it works.
serum.
How much you putting in?
It's just not alcoholic.
Hold on, let me switch the music.
Yeah, put the dumb music up.
Actually, okay, here's another thought. To test it,
Okay.
can I take like I have my
Should've
little
played this
water
whole time.
skin. I have my little water skin. Can I scoop up some water and then put like a drop or two?
And
of
to
my
do
serum
what? What are you
into
gonna
it?
do with it then?
I'm gonna poke my finger in it.
Okay.
And it still burns me.
It's at least trying something.
It's something,
So
Mom.
you basically put the water into your whole serum here.
No. I take my water skin
Oh, okay.
and put some water in that.
I feel
like,
really,
as
I
if
feel
it's
really
water.
stupid, but
And then I
now
put
I
a
feel less
couple
so.
drops of my serum.
Okay,
into
so
it.
you kind of scoop it up with the water
Uh-huh.
skin here.
And then I.
What's what are water skins generally made of? Is it like a black or whatnot? Or
Aren't
leather?
they usually like
Could be
animal?
leather usually.
It could be
Yeah, leather.
Animal
You stick the water skin in here, and it seems to begin to boil.
Motherfucker!
Well, now you lost the water skin.
Well, it's not like I drink water anyway.
Touche.
But
Fuck. Never mind. I don't want to waste all of my serum, and this is a river, so.
Okay, so
While it does boil, it's not like as rigorous as like the stick or what your skin was. It's like it's kind of
trying to eat away at it.
Is
so I
there,
can still
like-
scoop some up.
yeah, but it's like now your hands are touching the outside of it, and it's like
okay.
Is there,
try, yeah, you
like,
put
a,
it
is there
in
like
there.
a drain somewhere?
Okay, so you.
if can I ask a question real quick? So he put in the stick with the cloth wrapped around it, and the stick came out completely unscathed, right?
Once after the cloth was running, I pulled it out and it didn't even react at all.
Okay. I would like to try to take like some spare clothes from my pack or whatever.
Mhm.
How deep is the water?
You, from peering in from before, it looks like you would easily.
I mean, I was in there, so.
It would, if you fell in, it would probably go up to maybe your shoulders, maybe a little bit higher.
Oh Jesus. Because I'm trying to think of a way that I can get in the water without it, like while also protecting my skin. But if it's that deep,
I wonder.
what's up?
Well, I'm just wondering if there's like a spell cast on this water, or if it's actually like
Ooh.
some kind of liquid or something.
How good's your arcana? Do you want to dim there?
Can I cast detect magic, please?
they will burn it.
It's a good point. What do you think?
Can I cast detect magic, please?
You can.
Okay, I do that.
Okay, cast detect magic out into it.
Yeah.
It's not magic.
Cool. Okay.
Are there like
pipes or bars or anything running up on the ceiling?
Peering up, I'll use your previous perception from your original cast out here. The ceiling is this stone material that's kind of the ones around you kind of curves up like an arcing bridge. There's nothing running across the ceilings. Not sure where this river's coming from, what its source is.
Why don't I go find my source?
Since the kid seems so confident about what to do, maybe we should just pick him up and just throw him in. I don't know.
No. How about not that?
Mod doesn't actually say that. That's
Mod
meta.
is like
this
so
is
anti-kid
this is meta.
episode. Sure.
This is
Alright.
me trying to
Well,
think
I'm
of a
concerned
solution.
about
This
you.
is me trying to think of a solution to being frustrated.
Let's just murder.
Kill the kid. That'll solve it.
Another thought. I have wild cunning, which includes if there's clean drinking water within range, you know where it is. So if I cast that, could that maybe point us to if there's any clean water that we could get in this?
I would think that the entire sewer system is
That's what I would guess too.
like I don't want you to waste a spell slot.
I haven't used any since the last slot. I don't use them very often. But... Oh, that's not true. I use health points.
Well, why don't we just find out where this water's coming from and then cure it from there and then come back, if possible?
Can we cure it?
I don't know. We're certainly not getting anywhere with what we're doing right now.
I'll just walk in and die, and then we'll
No.
Maybe it's one of those things where we need to love it, show it some love.
This isn't the happening.
This is just about pollution. This is just a pollution problem.
God.
Everyone stop using plastic.
The annoying thing is it's probably an easy freaking fix. I just don't know what it is.
It probably is the way that I see Andrew's facial expressions.
But DM also knows everything. So.
Yeah, it's not like.
You know.
I'm gonna walk off and try to find out where this water is coming from.
Okay.
Maud and Melly make an intelligence checks. The base.
Oh god.
That's
Would
not
you do that
great.
with this bitch too?
You do?
Mod oughta.
Does anybody have
Subtract 8 because it's you two.
binoculars?
That's a 4.
Of course it is.
Minus 8.
That sounds
No,
like
don't.
some-
No, he was
Minus
joking
8.
about that. I hope.
God damn it. They're brawling.
You said it was intelligence?
Yes,
Ripley and
please.
Aelin.
16.
16?
With my minus 1.
Okay. You remember jumping in. You remember burning your arms, your neck, your kind of the area under your shirt. Your feet are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have anything on any other, like, I don't have, like, body high boots.
Just a big boot.
It's like fishing.
Fine! I'm gonna take Ember's blanket out of her bag because she's not homeless and she has blankets. I'm gonna wrap it around
Sorry,
myself.
Those people have
Traveling.
blankets?
I'm gonna take everybody's belts. And
You're
I'm gonna,
homeless. You should have blankets.
I'm gonna take
Do you not have a
everybody's.
shelter?
I'm gonna take everybody's belts and I'm gonna belt my legs
You can't
in.
have my belt.
I'm just taking them off you. I'm not asking
What the
permission.
fuck?
And I'm belting my own around my waist. I'm like basically trying to make like a suit.
Cover like every part of you.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna put my arms up like this so they don't get in. I'm gonna step in and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, if the water came
Shut
up,
up!
if the water came up
Just
to
let her
my
do it.
shoulders,
Just let
I
her do
feel
it.
like it would go over your head.
You're the same height as me. You're my twin right now.
That's
Yeah,
fair. That's
River.
fair.
Rhythm, you
Actually,
fucking idiot.
that's fair. That's fair.
Sorry, I'm having a bad night.
Mod's not smart.
Yeah, it's me neither, buddy.
Okay.
That's why we're the perfect twins.
What's a good assembling an outfit check? Slide it here.
Performance.
No, it's not performance.
Is there a
I was
textile
gonna say
check?
survival.
I wish there was.
Is there a fashion check?
Fashion check.
I think. Hold on. I think that's like disguise kit type situation. Which I don't. I mean, certainly Mod can help me with that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would help you like make sure you're secure.
It's at this point.
Maybe I'm like persuading
You know, it's just
the
The water not to burn you.
burn me.
D20 roll.
You're intimidating the water.
And
How
proficiency.
wide?
The river's probably about 30 feet across.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
can't jump that. No.
Okay, what do you want me to roll, Andrew?
Okay, just roll a 5d20.
5d20?
Solid, that's a 4.
4.
Roll fucking 20.
You essentially try to cover up the areas like where your clothes would separate.
Well, do I get to do advantage because Kyle's helping me?
Are you helping?
I was helping her belt up.
Making
Okay,
me
yeah,
make sure
sure,
I was
do
all
advantage.
secured. Please, God. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's a 10.
10?
And if we had proficiencies, 13.
Okay. Yeah, with him straddling down, you essentially get to the point where you, aside from your face and whatnot, because that's just what you're going for here,
Yeah, 'cause I
you
wanna be
basically
able to
wrapped
breathe.
yourself up in this makeshift blanket that you guys have here. And what do?
I messed up in the water.
You kind of lumber over here in this kind of snowman-esque Michelin Man outfit that you put together.
Like the kid from friggin' that Christmas movie.
Yeah, Christmas Story.
Yeah.
No, that Christmas. You stick your foot in. You lower it down kind of to your knee area here, and you don't feel anything.
Okay.
Nice.
The liquid's not even saturating the clothes.
Cool. I'm gonna keep walking through.
You essentially
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get to another place to see if I can find the right one.
push yourself down to such a point where, like, essentially you're kind of like up to your neck here, and it's just right, kind of like in a waiting position above, trying to keep your extremities from getting in there. I assume you can cover up some of your arms too, right? Or
Yeah.
okay.
I thought your arms were like held up.
Well, yeah, because my hands aren't covered.
Okay.
So I'm like,
Traveling out into the water here. The vines are pretty deep down. Roll a perception with disadvantage.
hate this shit. Oh, it's pretty. Where's that? It's a 5.
5.
5, boss.
You feel as you wade out here,
Burn us
and it's
to
really
death.
nerve-wracking. You feel like at any moment, just this liquid is just going to start eating away at you. None of this is making a lot of sense as to why you're able to do this. But
Tracks.
That's stupid, man.
you're just, you know how small the sketchings are. You know how far your current vision is away. You probably have to get right up to them.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until. Am I up against one now?
I mean, you're basically standing on them is what it is. They're at the base of the river.
Okay, so
You're
I'm
under.
gonna have to like go underwater.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a fishbowl?
No.
Gets halfway out into the river. Does anybody have a fish?
Okay. So then around this point, Daradin is sitting and
Okay.
he has kind of like pulled his entire shirt off of his body at this point. And essentially does this really kind of unnerving, like what kind of like a bandit kidnap thing, just completely covers his head.
How's
in
he
his
supposed
own
to
shirt.
see?
Well, the kid dips his head in the
Oh
water.
god.
Huh.
I toss one of my little mini shooters of Henny to Melody.
I thought you were gonna pass it to the kid for a second.
Essentially, you see the kid's neck just kind of.
This kid is a badass.
He's brave. He's the strongest soldier in the whole village.
Can you see?
You can't
I can't understand you.
I'm gonna go with no.
And then he's like, it's around this point where he's like trying to get in the water, seeing maybe if he could get in.
No.
Stop it.
I'm gonna like pull the belt that was like around my neck. I'm gonna like undo it. And just tuck my head under and be like, "You're so fucking so fucking stupid." I'm like bitching.
So you know the movie Ever After with Drew Barrymore
Yeah.
and the guy who
Really?
walks on the water with his big boat shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try that with like beer steins or something?
You can certainly try.
I'm mostly kidding.
You're gonna die.
I know. I ain't going near that water. You.
I will
Okay,
not heal you if you go
Okay,
through
I
it.
put my
Horrified.
big dumb head inside of my weird blanket thing. And I'm going underwater.
Okay, make a death saving throw.
Cool.
No, don't. What
It's a
should
fail.
you die instantly. No. So you actually you pull like You essentially try to pull it up over your head at this point.
Yeah, because I don't want the kid to come in.
It's unbelievably scary. It's kind of like a strange, it's like feeling of waterboarding yourself with acid.
Yeah,
at this point.
my
But
fury
you have to cover your
overrides any
hands,
fear. I'm like. I don't fucking know, man.
Just dive in, fuck it.
I literally look like this right now.
So hot.
Back of your scalp is being eaten away.
You're gonna come out bald.
You get it enough to essentially be able to not go like completely underwater, because it's gonna start falling over your shirt. Putting your head in here, you can essentially, like when you have it's like a morph suit, like putting something up here. Once you're actually submerged in it, the liquid's almost completely clear underneath here.
But can I see through the fabric of the blanket?
Like it's like a layer of cloth, yeah. Does it not?
Doesn't make
see.
any sense.
I
I
can
definitely
see.
wouldn't be able to read anything.
Well, I mean, I can see pretty well through this black shirt right now. But then again, I mean, it's also.
Oh yeah, I can see all of you. I can.
Yes, it depends on how thick
Yeah, I
our
can
blanket is. Okay. I'm just saying I had to roll with disadvantage to read
Fair.
with my flashlight, let alone
Aren't
with
the-
cloth over my
Aren't the
face.
veins like glowing too?
Yeah, they're bright red.
Okay,
glowing
I
under
missed
there.
that instruction.
Okay. You're able to see, but you need to get a little bit further down.
I'll just go under
There's
the whole
never a
fucking
muff.
water. If I burn, I burn. I just want to see this and be done with it. I'm so frustrated.
She sees it. Her soul is at rest. She dies without ever resurfacing.
Alright? You dip underwater here.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 14.
14. You feel the top of your head begin to burn as this liquid kind of rotates around your hair follicles and finds the gaps in your scalp here and begins to just kind of eat away and start burning. You get under the water here. Make an investigation check as you kind of fling around from line to line.
Oh, that's a 6. Solid 6.
You don't sound like you want to play.
You
legitimately don't sound like you want to play
I'm just really annoyed. Sorry.
Just bad rolls.
I don't. Well, yeah, bad rolls, and I don't like it when I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You do. You figured it out.
But it's not working.
It's just such a goofy plan that it doesn't feel
It's
like
not
the right thing to
working
do.
because I can't roll. It's not working because can't roll worth of shit.
Okay. What did you get?
6.
6. Your first bat down, you check a handful of veins on one side here, and it begins eating away at your kind of the top of your head here. You take 6 points of acid damage before you
If I
resurface
take
here.
too much of this, I will
The
die.
first group here, the first group that you looked at here didn't seem to have any on it as you investigated. You'd have to go down to a different group and try to search again.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, you cure wounds.
Yes.
Okay, what do you do next?
So I don't freaking die. Hold on, they're all on. Because that would be really stupid.
What did you take? Oh yeah.
You always take absorb elements.
Yeah, it would be really useful in a time like this where you're taking elemental damage.
There's never been a time that has been a.
And there's never been a time where I've actually needed to use absorb elements.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back. Well, I'm gonna move over to a different section, and then I'll duck back under to look.
Okay, you travel across a little bit further. You wade through this liquid, and then you do it again.
I'm gonna try to see if I can secure the top of my head a little bit better.
Okay, make just another flat d20 roll.
That one's a 19.
19. Okay, you get to the point where you pull it over enough, and you kind of just essentially pull it up so far that barely is almost unraveling from your waist, but you kind of pull it in, tuck it in, kind of in an area behind your back here, and you can use one of your hands to just hold that down there if you want.
Okay. Yeah. And then
Okay.
I'll duck under again.
Duck under one more time here. Make an investigation, and also a separate roll of Constitution as well.
Great.
Your DC's a little lower.
Okay. The investigation was 12. The con was 15.
Okay, the calm is 15. Okay, you feel like the water's trying to get in. The outfit's starting to unravel a little bit as you do, but you don't take any damage this time around. As you search around, you find a cluster of veins that seem to share the first 2 symbols, but the last one seems to switch from a different one to different one. You feel like you're on the right path. You just gotta nail one down in this group here. It's close. You just have to find the right one.
Okay.
And you resurface one more time.
Yeah, I'll pop my head up and I'll explain to them the ones that I see.
Okay.
It might be a good idea at this point if you think you've almost found it, maybe take the axe.
Yeah, but if I just I have the axe, I think.
But do you have it like in your hand? Because like you want to make sure you have it like out because like you're not going to be able to pull it out of your yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's not. Okay, well, I'll lumber back over and I'll take it. And wait, somebody wrap the axe in fabric.
Oh.
So it doesn't burn away.
What is the axe
well-
made out of?
Kayla, metal. It's made of a metallic
I'm
material.
just saying, nobody's throwing a piece of metal in here and see what happens. I can just see me hitting the wrong
handle
one.
and whatnot. It's not. Yeah, it's kind of like a steel pole that it's attached to here with kind of like grooves and ridgings, kind of
Well, but I think we could also
welded
test
into it.
before we throw it out to you.
But I also don't know which one I'm supposed to hit yet.
Well,
And so I would tell you guys about it and get your opinion.
I mean, if you want to wait until you for sure find the one that we're actually looking for, and then use the axe, that might be good.
So do I just need to run, go a little bit further, following the 2 that match?
Yeah, essentially you're on the right path. You're just kind of looking at this specific group of this capillary system of veins that are matching the first 2 symbols. One of them has to have the right one. And so you have to probably go down again and check.
Okay, I'll go down one more and then I'll grab that. So I'll go down.
You go up down. Okay, once again, make the investigation with advantage this time. Do the Constitution saving throw as well.
Okay, so investigation's 18.
Okay.
Con save 17.
17? Okay. You feel like you're at the point where this is just about to rupture. You're holding it in multiple different places at this point, trying to keep it from falling apart. But you get down, bring your face down to these areas here. You have your breath being held, and you're looking around, and you see it.
Okay.
The one that sings.
Okay, I pop
You make
up.
a mental note, and you look, and you make sure you have that vein in mind.
Okay, I pop up and I said, "Give me the axe!"
I will take like a spare shirt from my belongings and I'll wrap the axe in it.
Why do you have so
I
many
will
shirts?
toss it. You guys gotta have shirts. Toss it out.
Okay, okay, I'll take it from you. Then I'll go back. With the thing kind of wrapped. And then I'm gonna go down again, I guess, and try to break it.
Just bring it in wrapped, completely wrapped.
I might unwrap the handle and dip it a little bit and see what happens.
Okay, did you
See,
dip?
quick dip.
Dipping the handle in, no reaction seems to occur from the liquid.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, I
unwrap
figured it was only
I'll
organic
unwrap it
matter.
and I'll use the shirt to further secure my head.
Okay. Using this shirt, yeah, give your outfit a little bit more leeway here. You just grab another, so it's super hot in this getup that you have in here as you wade back out there into this goo. You duck under and you go and you try to find the vein, right? But then things get a little awkward.
God damn it.
You're underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Veins are a little stronger than you think.
Huh.
You know where the vein is, but as you try to bring the vein down, make contact with it over and over again, the water doesn't seem to be allowing you to make any sort of damage to it. You might need to find somewhere drier.
So does the one vein, can I follow it further?
They're all going down a specific path, yeah, as you're further down the river. Once you leave the water here, Darden's pointing at the symbol again, pointing back out to the river, and it's looking at you guys.
I feel like we need to follow this one vein until it gets to maybe the end of the road.
Is there any way, instead of swinging the axe, I mean, it's a sharp blade. Can you like try to like saw it instead?
So you don't have to use that. Once you're up here, Darden once again is pointing at these, like trying to kind of see if you're like confirming if you found it or not.
Yeah.
If you get walking
Walking where?
down the path.
Oh. All right. I.
Yeah, I think we just have to get to the end of the path.
Yeah, but I think that like this is the only spot where we can identify it.
Yeah.
So.
As you guys travel down
Yeah.
this direction here, are you paying attention to the veins and whatnot?
Yeah, I would try to stay.
Keeping essentially a lock. What's wrong?
I just Snapchatted your cat.
The cat's being a creeper at the top.
Not anymore. He was.
He gets to the point where once again breaks off into different kind of tributaries of this underground system here. And Darwin looks up to you to like kind of confirm which direction to go.
Yeah, I'll
point in the direction in which this specific vein that you've been kind of focusing on goes off in. And you continue over and over. He looks to you for another turn. You go in that direction again, and finally gets to the point where it seems like the riverbed is lowering or rising up, getting close to the vein, becoming brighter, and eventually these veins begin to branch out, come onto concrete, and travel up the walls in different directions, stabbing into the ceiling, going in different places.
Okay.
He points to the wall where all these different veins are leaving the water and going into the ceiling, and he kind of points you in the directions of what to do.
Okay, so can you repeat that one more time?
So
he's pointing at the wall with the veins. What do you do?
Okay, so but it's like out.
Yeah, this is where it's coming out of
Okay.
the water and traveling up.
Okay.
So you'd probably be able to like see which one.
Yeah, so I'll go up and try to attack with the axe and cut it.
Okay, you essentially go up to the one that you tracked and found from the beginning. You go up to the wall, and it's kind of this horizontal kind of this red pipe or wire that's here, and as you kind of observe it and have a better chance to like get an idea of what it is outside the water, and you hear the of the energy or whatever that's traveling through it here. You look at it, and it's bizarre. It seems rubbery, not like a conventional like sealing mechanism. It seems very malleable. This tube or pipe that's carrying this energy up here. It's a little unnerving. You're not
Like
entirely sure
fleshy?
what. Not necessarily fleshy, more just like a malleable plastic, if anything. But it definitely looks flexible, and it's really hard to nail down what kind of material this is. But you read in the books like this axe was created from this material as its base component.
Interesting.
And in theory, it shouldn't trigger any sort of haphazardous reaction by severing it.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I forgot that it was created from the same material. Yeah, we should have known that it wasn't going to harm it.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm joking. Go ahead and roll to attack.
I'm just saying, knowing my luck, I'd put it in there and it'd fucking disintegrate.
It's being cautious doesn't hurt.
I'm assuming it's strength based.
Just an attack roll.
Yeah, with strength, not dexterity.
Well, yeah.
5.
5.
Would you?
I hand it to Maud.
I was gonna say I can
I
take
sit
it.
First
down.
one, it kind of does this kind of a spongy effect, like it hits and you kind of feel like the energy kind of goes erratic for a moment within it.
My arms
kind
are
of
tired from
pulls it off from
wearing
waking
that
so
big
much.
outfit.
You hand it over to Maud.
Yeah.
I can. Yeah, I'll take a crack at it.
Annoyed with my own terrible rolling.
How about a 23?
23.
Yeah.
You take the axe and you roll for damage.
Did you get a nat 20 on that?
No, I have a plus 6 strength, like on my attack roll. So, it's what's my fucking? It's a D12 plus 3, I think. Let me check.
Oh, I guess mine would have been like a 10.
God damn it, Maud.
Which is
How
strength.
do I know how to roll for damage on this thing? Because like all my weapons are different as far as
Do
my
your
damage.
strength modifier.
Just a D.
So 3.
D. For this axe is different, I suppose.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
roll
know.
a D10.
Just a D10 plus my strength modifier?
Yes,
okay.
please.
Can do that.
2d10, sorry.
2d10.
So add a little more.
You're good. That's going to be 15.
15, yeah. You bring this up. Like snaps it like a rope or a bungee cord. And it goes from this bright red to black.
Oh.
All the way down the river. Just
It's weird. It's like organic.
well, it's just kind of like it's powered off almost.
Oh,
Like
okay, so it's just not okay.
Like nothing's lighting it up anymore, and the top that was going in just kind of snaps and recedes back up into it,
Lots of
and
tension.
from there, you hear from the cave. It's just a. Just a low moan.
Did that sound like it was coming from inside the caves?
It's just like traveling down the cave. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, severed it. What do you guys do?
Well, who wants to go kill a sewer monster?
I need to rest. Had a real shitty time. I don't know.
It's at this point, Darwin throws his little hands up in the air, like, yeah, with his stick, and goes, he then looks back down the entryway where he came and he points, and then he says, Kelvin.
Okay, let's go find Kelvin.
Great idea.
You guys,
Let's go find. I will start to march the way we
you
came.
guys begin the long process of backtracking. Another 15 or so minutes of getting back to where the capillaries were marked, steeples in the underwater here. And then the rest of the hour traveling all the way back to the beginning of the cistern, which leads you guys upwards into the village. And as you guys are getting a bit closer to the entryway,
Oh boy.
you hear noise coming from above. Commotion from above the surface.
That would make
Which
sense.
seems to be just a series of voices shouting, villagers. People shouting in a disarray, voices overlapping and whatnot. You hear the sounds as well of wood breaking.
Oh.
You hear the sounds of stone crumbling. You hear the sounds of wings flapping.
Uh-oh.
It went berserk.
Sanctuary.
No, I don't think
Oh my
so.
god, my bird! I can't believe it! So, you guys get to the cistern here, and then Darden's hearing this as well, begins to just kind of, you see the excitement or kind of anxiety kind of rush over his face, like, uh-oh, that's weird. That kind of face, and essentially he begins like running up the steps to try to get up to the top here.
I'll follow him.
What the hell's
I'm
this?
getting the fuck out of the sewer. I ain't like it.
Yeah, no, I will head up.
I'll see what happens to them. So I'll like go
Fuck
up.
you.
I'll go up behind.
Trail back a little.
I'll just hold up the rear. We can't all go up the stairs in a straight line.
What
like,
do you mean?
know? So 2 of you are going first. I'll go last.
PlayStation controller.
Yes,
Yes.
it's exactly what this is.
Yes.
I want to be standing on the X button.
This is the cistern you guys just came up here,
Okay.
essentially.
So those are like huts.
Yeah, and the huts and whatnot. Essentially, you guys make your way up and you hear commotion coming from off in the distance. Off in the direction here. The party makes way off. And you hear the crash of noise coming from the tops of the trees here. You see, or the tops of the huts here, and you see many of the different villagers kind of scattering about, bows in hand, shooting and firing and whatnot, frazzled and at what seems to be going on here. But sure enough, as you guys clear your way from the huts, you guys see it. Large, seems to be kind of a sickly green, kind of winged lizard creature. It's sitting on one of the houses here, and it just looks like it's riddled with arrows, and it's in sheer panic.
Don't bring that over here. No.
Okay.
No.
Hi, baby.
Oh, Oh, it's only got one wing, so we can. Shit!
As its wing grows back here, you realize you're dealing with the Greycoats. No, but seriously, kind of sitting perched atop of different trees here, essentially roaring and shouting and just kind of flinching about. Make a perception check, everybody, as you guys near this area here.
Perception check.
Okay, 22.
22.
That's a 6. I'm in the back. I can't see shit.
I mean, so am I. I'm behind you.
Your eyesight's just better than mine.
I just
Shirt,
recognize
13,
those
is that like
sounds.
13
It's
except you're
bright.
wearing a shirt?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's bright out here.
Okay.
Amber's watching her feet so she doesn't trip going up the
Okay.
stairs.
You need to get some Velcro shoes.
Shrink flip-flops.
Ahmad, so what did you get, Ember?
6.
6, okay.
I have 22.
You were one of the last people to spot it, so you're just kind of assessing like the situation. Like, is this what we were seeing earlier? What's going on? What did you say?
22.
A 22. Okay. Maud, you see one of the ones the first notice here. Like, this creature is not necessarily attacking. It's panicking. It's rampaging. It doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Melody, you see, of course, this isn't being controlled by anybody remotely. There's nobody on its back, although it did have an area in which to ride it attached to it. There would have been some semblance, and you see embedded within the neck this machine that's just kind of.
Shit. We've set little boy free.
It's essentially like flashing red
So
over
is it a
and over
wyvern?
and over again. It's essentially like a larger drake, a larger green drake. It's more of a dragon.
It's
than a
more of
wyvern.
it's more of a Josh than a Drake, honestly.
But yeah, it's sitting over here and it's riddled and it's shouted about, but it's essentially just kind of freaking out and blowing fumes in different directions here as the Octans are trying to shoot at it, chase it away and whatnot.
Should you try to calm him down?
Yeah, is there? I mean, we could. I want to try to calm it down, but I don't know like how the best
If I was
course of action.
if I was the next level, I
Say
could
what
have
about
control
the
monster.
Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have the primeval awareness, which means I have an innate ability to communicate with beasts, and they recognize
Do
me
it.
as a kindred spirit.
Do it.
So I can communicate simple ideas to it, and I can read its basic mood and intent, and I can learn its short-term needs and what I can do to persuade it to not attack. Essentially.
Probably needs those arrows out of its body.
Probably. That would be a good assumption.
It says beasts. This is not a beast.
It's not.
No,
Shit.
this is dragon.
Dragon's not a beast.
It's not.
No. Sadly, if it was like a bear or something, you'd probably have a better
How is a
idea.
dragon not a beast?
There's different classes of monsters in the game: monstrosity, fiends, beasts, dragons, and whatnot. It would have to be under the beast category, like wolves, bears. I don't know, whales.
Never mind.
One of the reasons why druids can't transform into a dragon just randomly.
Yet.
Although you could try, in theory, if you wanted to try to make an animal handling check and attempt it. You're always
That's
free
true.
to
I
try.
got pretty good animal handling. Let's do it.
Yeah, you can handle that animal.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Essentially, you try to burst out into this open area here.
Jazz hands at the dragon.
Lashing its hands on top of the building here. Its big talons kind of digging into the top of the rooftops here, just crushing up the material, covering up here, letting out these barks and roars as it's flapping. You go up here and essentially like clear the area, and you're trying to approach it calmly here, and then swings its head over and makes eye contact with you. It's breathing heavy. You see the lacerations, the wounds, as it's just been colliding with the town houses and being fended off and attacked by the villagers. It's sitting here staring at you guys, and it's kind of has its mouth in a snarl here. It's kind of thick trails of like this viscousy blood from its mouth, and you gain your way a little bit closer and closer. A fireball from over off in the distance. A large fireball spell collides with the side of it
Oh, baby.
and just ignites, essentially blows its wing clean off of it. So if
Wow.
no, I won't do that again. Like it just blasts the side of it here, and the creature falls off the building. Standing over on some of the other rooftops here are a series of other Psyoctans here that look like they've been
dealing with a lot of trouble this evening here. Kind of the magic, the Sojin energy kind of dissipates from their hands as they look to their others, begin pointing, and they begin unascending from the top of the rooftop. The group makes their way out to the group, out to where the village is more open, less crowded. A second building, you see multiple of these creatures that have just been rampaging through the city during this time. Within that, at least the
You're snuggling.
Is that what's happening in?
They're just snuggling.
They're leaving. Okay, sorry. So
There are multiple throughout the town. Just these bodies of these big drakes laying on the ground, dead. They've been fended off by the villagers.
My heart.
You hear the chattering of many of them pointing around. And as you guys make your way out into the group here, they turn, they spot you, and they go silent. As the panic's dying down, they realize just who you people are. You're not them. And the series of like fear and anger and anxiety just kind of hits over a lot of the main warriors that we're dealing with this here as they kind of take steps back. Around this time as well, Mistress and Keldon make their way back out into the fray as well. Keldon shouting quick orders in Syokton, this teenager, and this points to them and pointing to Mistress as well, who is kind of, they've taken on this small little task of alerting the town of the presence and whatnot. Mistress makes her way up to the group here, is like, the Drakes lost control. They were attacking. They were frozen before. Did something happen with the subjugator? What did you guys find?
I mean,
we did it.
oh yeah, we did it. No, we found the specific wire that was causing the Greykos to be able to control them, and we severed it.
So that's probably why they weren't locked up anymore like they were at the riverbed. Well, at least I hope that's why, and they weren't attacking their own accord. The creatures didn't look like they wanted to be here, but they didn't necessarily. They weren't exactly acting like they had any sense of mind to them, which is also troubling. I hope this violent, vehement reaction isn't happening with all the creatures out there, otherwise this would definitely alert them to something going on.
I mean, this is the exact instructions that we were given to progress. So, I mean, I would hope that the person who wrote this knows what they're doing, because at this point it's kind of hard to turn back.
It's around this point, and an older gentleman, a much older Psyop, makes his way out, and he looks relatively kind of bruised up. He must have been knocked up against a building during this whole chaos here. He looks pretty scarred from a kerfuffle that happened during this. Makes his way up towards you guys, and he speaks a line of Psyop, and Mistress replies back, it's like, this here is the tribe leader, was hoping to make an audience with us whenever you returned.
That's
We're available for that.
yeah, we're here to help.
I guess.
We can drink later.
The tribal leader lets out a series of statements. He's facing Mistress at this time. He's this low and tired voice to him, as though it's like it's the middle of the night. This is chaos that was clearly brought on way outside of his jurisdiction, something he was prepared for, and he's dealing with this as he goes. Mistress nods and listens to him and turns back. Facing over towards the group is like,
here says that the creatures haven't acted themselves since the Black Building, was constructed however many months ago, the new Man of Air's building. This is while not the reaction we were hoping to see the local drakes react, this was the most freedom we've seen them have in a long time. We were unable to successfully chase them out without it causing any more damage to our homes. It does them great. What's the word? It does them great. It shows them great signs of hope that in a series of only a few hours, a piece of normalcy is coming back to their village. But it's not over. They want to know how they can help.
Oh.
Essentially. According to the tribal leader here and many of the defenders of the village here, it would seem as though they have quite trained soldiers among their ranks. From my research, before I joined the CCP, I spent a lot of time researching the Allan people. That's how I learned the language. It's only natural that they would be like this. The Psyops are natural soldiers. They don't need ascension like the Legion does. They thrive on it from birth. I feel like they would be a very helpful asset, as they are not just civilians, but people like us among the ranks.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Definitely.
I mean, it's helping them as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I mean, we, as far as I'm concerned, we are here to help. I mean,
well,
regardless of how we feel,
we're gonna take their help.
Yeah. But I mean, I feel like the best for all parties is to team up.
So, I wonder if they can help us make connection with the tower. Do we have any steps before we go to the tower at this point?
I'm sure we have. Let me double check.
Probably. Okay. Being subjugator, we did that. Defensive.
We need to
Do
take
sugar
out the
room,
internal
sugar,
security
sugar, or-
system.
Sugar room, sugar,
Go find the off-site power router.
Okay, so yeah, so we have to take that out. Use the blueprints to scout out one of the offsite power routers. 4 quarter clicks.
Need permission.
Or according to the kind of record, another member of his whole fragment.
Acquire a full undamaged hand?
Isn't?
Chop it off?
Yeah.
Hey, I've done that before.
Okay, but, thought, isn't.
If she breathes.
Isn't, Fauna a member of his old team?
No. You do remember.
Cause he
You
pulls
do
his body parts
remember,
off
and it's also specified in there. That section about who members are.
I didn't
It's specified, and you remember it's from a place you visited, from the Rudenball Waterworks. And you remember.
We can go back into these towns.
You also remember, Famin attacked and killed somebody there.
Yes.
The owner of the power plant. You also remember
He had a
there
hand.
was a full hand.
Yeah, he had the hand.
In the.
He already has the hand.
Oh.
That has been kind of preserved and maintained in special wrappings.
Yup.
And it's within the bag. That also has the photographs in it. You already have the hand.
We override it by just putting the hand on it.
That's what the book says.
Okay. Making sure I understand.
Well, that's suspicious.
That's what the book says.
You use the
I don't know. I didn't write it. Who knows? I'm just a spectator.
Thanks God.
Huh?
Definitely off the bitch.
Okay, I have to be super bad.
Go
Oh
for
my
it.
god.
Make sure that you know
That's the
that
most penis group.
penis.
No, the most penis group.
The most penis group. Okay, so make sure we understand what the last couple bits are, and then we'll.
Yep. Let me read over it one more time. Temporary disarray. Can't believe you put a few quarter clicks. Right.
One joke, and now that's how everything is measured.
That's just how measurement works at this time. I don't
If
know
you,
the rules.
I feel like if we were to tell somebody in this universe, like say, oh, it's 2 clicks that way, they'd just look at you like you had 3 heads. But what the fuck is a click?
I also like that you spelled clicks with a K.
Don't spell with a K.
I think they are. I think that's right.
Oh, the K at the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
Right at the router, you'll need the overriding privileges from either Tremlain.
Quarter clicks. It's just the group in the lunchroom that collects quarters.
Go to jail. Go to jail.
Really, next step, since we have the hand, is to go find the router.
Yep. And we have the blueprints, aka the children.
I feel like we're in a escape room right now.
That's what a lot of D&D is.
Andrew, I have a question.
What's up?
Would the acid have dissolved phones?
It shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Phones aren't organic, and it felt like it only harmed organic matter.
It was you would have done.
Yeah, just put your phone. Put your phone, take a picture of me.
It's not a bad idea.
I like the way you think, Dylan.
We lost someone.
I like Dylan's potential solution to those.
Dylan, use your phone to translate for Darwin, but not to wrap your hand, put it under the water, and take pictures of the bed.
It's filled with too much fucking rage. I've told everyone.
That would absolutely work.
I told everyone multiple times that I am really bad at puzzles. I do not find them fun, and I get really frustrated.
Then my question is,
figuring them.
why did you solve it?
Like, you really want that?
There's 3 other people in your party.
Because
You
nobody
said,
else is
"Alright."
doing anything.
That's not true.
Okay.
No,
please.
success.
Do it.
Nobody-
Like, at least.
Nobody else tried to do that.
You're talking about
No,
different
they
ways that could have
anything.
gone about the veins.
What, Sentry
I
will
brought up wrapping ourselves in the blanket.
Sentry
Just
will
like
descend
that.
from one of the 10 openings.
I know. I was just saying that I really hate puzzles and I get really frustrated by them.
Oh yeah.
Just in every aspect of life. And Dylan's like, well, why did you do it when you have other party members? I'm like, because nobody else did that. And then at that point, it was like, well, if somebody's gonna get hurt, it may as well be me since I'm like freaking
Okay.
furious.
Yeah.
Alright. After this, remember the elder asked the question to Mistress Phase 2 is like, they'd like to help. They want to know how they can help.
I would also like to know how they can help.
Guide us to the freaking router
Yeah.
and protect us on our way there.
Well, we'll need them there because I was reading the last part where it says after we use the codes, once the machine is accessed, a ping will be sent to the staff upstairs and the machine is being active. Sentry will likely descend from one of the 10 openings on the perimeter of the power router.
So we want them at each of the openings?
Well, it says while the 10 are accessible from the ground, only 3 of them are in access from the Sentry room. And it lists the specific 3. So we would want them to cover those 3.
Okay.
So if you cover those routes, you should avoid alerting guards.
Okay, I have a question. Do we have all the blueprints?
In the child's brain.
Ellen said,
Yes.
That's
Scott
right.
disappears
That's
like,
right.
I can lead you guys
They were
to the,
destroyed.
I can lead you to the offset router.
Okay.
I've made my way over there multiple times.
Okay.
But it should be easier now if the sentries aren't working. But I guess there's only one way to test. Do not jump up there, you asshole. I know you're about to do it, you goof. Okay.
He's a goof.
Okay.
Fucking goofball.
Okay. Talon turns back to the elder here. Is like,
once we take down security, I don't know. Maybe that'll be our chance. What can we do? I've never done something like this before, but if it'll help us get
Well,
if it'll help us get Cloudman back.
what kind of? You said that they have powers. What kind of social do they have?
Oh. The people around here can do all sorts of stuff. They can control water, create fire, lightning. They can do almost anything. It's awesome.
Okay. So. Okay, so let me see if I understand correctly. So the routes that they need to cover, is that because people are gonna come out of those?
Yes.
It's like a series of hatches deep inside the room that the big machine is in.
So do we need to block those?
I'm trying to figure out
Or-
specifically.
Or just prepare to ice anyone who walks through
Like 5
it?
people as we.
Yeah. So while
Because that's two different instructions. Like if we're supposed to block it off so they can't come out, we can probably do that before we do the router.
So-
Potentially, I don't really
So
understand
here's the
order.
way that I interpret it, and Andrew, correct me if I'm wrong. So there's 10 openings in the room where the power router is for us to ascend. Only 3 of those have direct access to the sentry
So
room.
they all enter this. Yeah, they all have access to the surface in
Yes.
different areas of the planets, but there are in theory only 3 of them that are possible for the sentries to come down.
Yeah, so we will need to go up one of the 10 that's not one of those 3, and then ideally we will have the we will have our friends guarding those 3 to buy us time and potentially block them from chasing us.
Okay. So if we have people who can either block that off or trap it, and then also wait secondary to reinforce it with fighting or whatever, if it were to come through, and then we can bring some with us as backup, perhaps. Sure. Because what happens after we do that?
After we do that,
Like, is all hell gonna break loose? Do we need to be?
so
Or how will all hell break loose? I guess is the question.
so yeah, we'll need to ascend, and then after that,
I start texting hostile. I'm like, where the fuck are you?
I was actually gonna ask.
I need your big dumb brain.
I was gonna ask if anybody has seen
It's like,
Hostel.
perhaps it's best if Hostel does his own thing. I'm not sure that his help would be too much assistance to us right now. He has proven to be quite the liability.
I mean, he's distrustful, but he's not stupid, and I feel like if
Is
he
that so? As
I don't
Mistress snaps back at you,
I-
kind of bitterly.
like I know that you and him had a disagreement, and he's impulsive and he makes judgment calls on a snap, and he pisses me off too. But I feel like if we could find him at this point, then he would see what we've pulled together, and he would see reason, and he would help.
Well, I've been trying to update him along the way, but he hasn't been responding.
I mean, who knows where he went? We may not see him again.
But either way.
I'd be happy to attempt to reconnect and plan with him accordingly afterwards, but I do want to let you know that my job and my loyalty to the Legion is going to come first, and if he does something to make me question any sort of judgment towards the bigger picture again, I will not hesitate to start taking matters into my own hands.
So let's go dump Mistress in the sewer.
Yeah, you know how like
I want Hostile to be on our side. I want him to, but above all else,
What's this our side? We know Hostile better than we know you.
You know how like when you play The Sims and like your relationships like points are like going down? I feel like we're all like
Oh man.
we need the cheat to
at
like
the end of the day, I'll follow the group's jurisdiction and their final say so. Simply my opinion.
I mean, I don't think we should like waste time searching for him.
I agree with that.
But I've kind of let him know what's happening.
Poor guy.
If you
Well, just because I don't think we have time.
Yeah.
No, I assume that he's receiving your messages. If he decides to come around and he wants to come help us, then great, and I really hope he does. But
Right.
If
If
at
he
this-
wanted to be found, he would be replying.
yeah, if we try to search for him at this point, I don't think we're gonna find him. He's really small. He could fit into lots of crevices. He'd be really hard.
He's
to
just hiding in a locker.
find. He's hiding in like a
holding it.
he's hiding in like a shoebox somewhere.
How small do you think he is?
He's like
Isn't he like a couple
this.
feet? He's like this.
Yeah.
No.
You can fit in that little pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, so what would
That's
be
pocket.
what would be helpful
It's your
is
power.
if we had a list of who all is at our disposal and what their abilities are.
That sounds like it would take a long time to gather.
Do they not have a like town registry?
I mean, in theory,
With
like
what each one has to offer.
You take an idea that this is more of a more of a little house on the prairie kind of setup, and not so much of like an organized like.
I mean,
Yeah, so the 10 members of the town can come up here and tell me who they are and what their powers are.
Mistress conveys like having like possibly being able to assemble a squadron or whatnot to help. And
Yeah, that's what I.
the
that's
elder
what I just want to know.
nods and
I just
yeah.
want to know how many people we have and like if, because I don't want to like be like, okay, 5 of you go and stand here, and then we have 40 behind us, and the 5 that went there,
They're
the
just
only
fucked.
Sojourn they have is the light cantrip. That's what I'm saying. Like,
that'd be funny.
essentially, some time passes here. The elder spreads word throughout the town.
I was going to say that we should just ask the elder to like delegate,
fire.
Yeah.
because it would take too long for us.
It's communicates to Mistress as well as like if you guys at least want to begin with the security, we'd be able to meet in case issues go wrong. The walk to the black building is only but a 15 to 20 minute venture. You can see it from
Okay,
the
but
town
how many
here after
clicks?
all.
Because that's the only way.
How many
we know
quarter
how to get,
clicks?
like,
The man
needed.
looks, squints at you as Mrs. translates this, like, what is that?
No, quarter click.
We measure in miles.
Finally,
They're
someone
weird up here.
rational.
Around this time, I want everyone to make a perception check.
Can I roll with this d6? 'Cause that's
Yeah.
the closest to me.
16.
That is that's a nat 20 for 21.
A nat 20.
Disadvantage.
That's a dirty 20.
Ooh, that was worth
That's a long roll.
14.
14.
Jaw.
That's the only thing I've gotten close
What'd
to.
you
nat
get?
20.
What did you
Except for the 19 I rolled. A nat 20.
Nat 20.
16.
16. What did you get?
Dirty 20.
Jeez,
Wow.
okay. In the distance, coming from the kind of the opposite end of town. Well, it's not even in town, but just the opposite direction of where the house with the kids were in it. You hear in the distance sounds like an explosion.
God damn it.
The majority of the Psyocnans here, who are already on edge from dealing with everyone here, quickly go into alerted status, and you see multiple people running across the street, running down in the direction of the opposite side of town from which you guys come from, heading off to go check something out.
I'm gonna go see what they're checking out.
Yeah.
Traveling to
I'll go
the
with
side
them,
of
yeah.
town, you guys reach the city limits of Denron. Looking off down this road structure that leads down this steep valley side over far where this black kind of like this black building that you had spotted before, this long black kind of molar structured shaped building is off in the distance, has a cloud of billowing smoke coming from it.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, let's go make s'mores.
No.
So wait. Is that the tower?
This as the group of people are pointing and thinking about what's going on here, they're chattering on Mistress Tunes, and they're referring to the building off in there. A
according to them, that is where the Greycoats base is established. That is the main of Air's central tower.
That's what I was thinking. Shit, I'm not ready for this fight. I have nothing. I'm so tapped.
So at this point, Kayla,
Ah,
you get a call on your phone.
ah. I answer. Wait, I look at the caller ID.
It's hostile.
I answer.
Melody, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
I'm on the run here. I set our distraction. I'm at the building.
What?
Yeah, I can't.
Hostle's
Hostel?
dead.
Oh fuck.
Ah, you didn't say love you. Bye. Something bad's happening.
Probably just lost connection. The call just dropped. It's fine.
He said he made a distraction. He was running, and he's at the tower.
Of course he is.
And then he died.
But it's fine. We have time for an 8-hour-long rest. Just kidding. We don't.
Yeah.
I
I think it's fine. I mean, like,
yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Baron just said fuck off.
As he does. Okay, I guess we need to head in that direction.
Let's just say, let's go.
Well, we should probably gather our assistants.
Just holler for them to follow. Let's go.
It's like a.
Mistress stands back here and is like, would it be possible if I stayed here to be the communicator between the group? Or do you guys need my assistance in the building? I want to help, but I seem to be the only person able to communicate with them. And being able to reach you over the phones and
Yeah, that's
as well
fine.
as-
Yeah. We agree.
That makes sense to me. It's gonna hurt not having.
Has
Your
any of
assistance,
this time been enough for a short rest, or no? I just don't want to die when this
I'd
happens.
say
If not, it's fine. But
So what about our time back if we weren't doing anything?
during your time, like, communicating with the Elder and kind of greeting the Psyoctic villagers here, I'd say I'd give you a short rest.
okay. I can't remember if my bardic inspo comes back on a short rest yet or not.
Yeah. How much?
But if we do hit dice, I can do Song of Rest and we can get extra.
How much health is restored on a short rest?
You can roll your hit dice.
You roll your hit dice.
Okay.
And if you wait just 1 second, I can tell you.
Yeah, I don't.
You can get extra, but hold on.
Okay. Hi, baby.
You get an extra D6 because
Okay.
I'm playing the song.
Okay,
I'm
so
like,
D10 plus 3 plus another
heal you.
D6. Heal you, healing me,
Okay.
healing you. I'm healing.
Is that for
you.
everybody?
Yes, anyone who can hear me.
Okay.
If you roll hit dice. I'm trying to see where's my bardic
Oh, that's a plus.
inspiration.
Okay, never mind.
Hey, that's 14 hit points back.
Do we have any temp?
That's pretty okay. No, we do.
Nope.
Probably not.
All gone.
Cool beans. I was sitting in the back.
Okay.
I can also use.
When did
Well,
our
I only
temp
have.
go away? Huh? When did our temp hit
When we got hit and lost them via pain,
Via
What
pain.
if we never got hit?
then you have them.
That's why I asked if we still had them.
Yeah.
I don't still have them because I got my ass
Yeah, I got
kicked.
hit.
Hey!
I don't know what you have.
Yeah, exactly. I got hit in the fucking shack last
Okay.
week, so.
Okay, sorry.
I don't have them.
That's
Melody, how
great.
much after you recovered? How much do you have?
I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I'm trying to figure out if I get my bardic inspiration back, which I think is a no.
Oh, I would be surprised if you did.
Well, there's one level at some point where you
Does it not
do.
say on the? Does it not say in the book? What?
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
I don't. I thought at one point it does, but now I'm not sure. So I guess I'm gonna go with it doesn't.
Okay. So what does the group want to do at this time?
I think that we. I agree. Mistress, while we could really use your help, I mean, the fact of the matter is that you are the sole translator that we have, and I think it's.
I'll be here when the time is needed, and of course I'll
coming with reinforcements.
Right.
You won't be alone. I'll be an envoy for this side of things, and we'll be able to scout out if they start making a move towards you, if anything.
Okay.
Until then, I can continue meeting with the different warriors of this tribe here, seeing if we can't set up some sort of strategy for you.
Okay. I think that's best. And yeah, if anything in the plan changes, just don't hesitate to contact us.
I'll be able to contact you through the devices. Don't worry.
Okay.
At this point,
Oh yeah, no, I do get them back.
Calvin steps
Ooh.
forward at sitting here, and he's been having this adorable little pep talk with Daru, and he's just been like waving the stick that he had here and just kind of praising him on his kind of mission that he had here. He then gives the stick back to Daru, and then gives him this big long hug, and then let's go. It's like, okay.
Wait!
Whoa. Kayla's learning how to play D&D for the first
No,
time.
sorry. I just realized that on the inspiring leader we can do it short and long rest, and so I can give those of us who don't have hit points back.
Okay.
How many can you get back with that?
It'll be an additional 8.
8 hit points.
Yes.
Nice.
So okay. Sorry, I'm just like
Okay, we
normally
gotta
get
pick
a
this
rest.
up though.
Okay,
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So I stand up before we start, and I'm like, Mistress, can you translate for me, because we can have some extra people get this.
Of course.
Okay. So things are ramping up here, and I know I'm feeling a little on edge. All of this is just seeming very intense, and like we're reaching the end of something big, and I'm not sure if I personally can do it. But looking at you guys, I feel like no matter how weak or strong I am independently, together we have so much more strength. I would have never been able to think of the way to get into that liquid without Ember's help. And there's so much every day that we go through that we wouldn't be able to accomplish without each other. I really feel like for once I'm stronger paired up with someone compared to being by myself. And the strength of you two, and I look to the two like, here's the boys, and I'm like, the strength that you boys have is so inspiring to me. It's something that I've lost as I've gotten older. I know what it feels like to be alone, but we're not alone anymore. And I think together, with all of us and with your community, that we'll actually be able to accomplish this. Fuck the gray coats. We got this. This is something that we can do together.
At this point, yeah.
Check your right hit points. We can get 6 friendly creatures, including me. So who doesn't have it at this point? Do you guys still have yours? Okay, so Kyle and I, and then
Yeah.
4 others,
Okay.
other than just the 2 of us.
Okay, I could distribute that to some people when the time comes.
Yeah, so 8 each.
But it's
Is it so? Is it just okay? So it's temp.
8 10.
Yes. Okay. So I'll knock 8 points that I just put back to my main health pool.
Mr. The little kid here, after finishing, Mistress finishes the final part of the speech here, kind of takes his little stick and he raises it in the hand as well, and as he does, Mr. Kelvin Keynes kind of like lifts him up, just like as an added kind of flag here, and as he does here, they give a cheer along with you, but the elder and many of the people around still look very fearful. They look very uneasy. They look at you and they see, for the past multiple months of what's been going on here since the Man of Air's leadership has shifted, they see pain. They see great hardships just from looking at you. From your kind, and they're very uneasy. But you get a knowing reaction, a reaction that you got from when you first came into the town. After
coming back to check on more people. There was people hiding behind doors, looking at you from afar. Hostel was able to shout something during this time that reassured some of them. A knowing nod from multiple people at the doors before they left. This is the reaction the elder, the people around him give you as well, just a silent nod as they leave the area and follow Mistress further back into town. It's the four of you and Kelvin standing at the edge of town, and out in the distance is the Man of Air's building. Do you head off?
So.
What's up?
I mean, could we ask the elder if they have any sort of equipment or anything that could help us? What's coming up?
Mistress can communicate that to him. It's around this time. A series of Stockton women approach with what seems to be these vials, flasks. They're kind of this. It's darker liquid, but it still glows. A very iridescent light from them. There seems to be little. If I can only describe them as like shooters in these vials of this bizarre liquid.
Battle shots.
They bring them out in these haphazard holders, and they offer them out. The elder speaks out to Mistress, and Mistress repeats to him, and it's like, these are potions that the Psyoctans develop for their people that they specialize in the innate magic that the people carry within them. Helps replicate magic in a way that apparently those on Earth don't necessarily get the chance to use. It might do us some good if we're going right into battle now to take these.
Yeah, battle shots.
These potions essentially are passed out to the four of you. What do you guys do?
And knock it back.
Knock it back?
Yeah.
Okay. You regain all your spell slots.
I drink it. I chug it. I fucking chug it.
As you essentially feel
I should have waited a
the
little.
core of your
Full
Sojin.
spell slots.
The core of your Sojin root expand and replenish as you kind of feel like the air of the world around you supplements you,
Actually, how long
aids
does that
you.
take?
Huh?
How long does it take to do an effect? Like, is it like an action to drink it?
It seemed like instant. Oh, it would be an action in battle.
I mean, say it.
I wish I had waited to take mine now because I
mean, they don't necessarily tell you what that was happening. You would find out after you drink this.
Well, I was watching.
There's no real way you can say, "Hey, my spell slots are good, guys."
Yeah.
Well, yeah, cool. Because my thought is that I have 3 right now.
It's like,
Rod, in theory, would not feel any different because his spell slots were full, so he just wasted.
Yeah, I'll just drink it. That's fine. I'll drink it.
okay.
No, they wanted
Fuck.
to be efficient, drink all of her spells.
I should have let somebody else drink it first.
That was the thought that I had,
Okay.
but
Yeah. Oh,
Do you guys drink them or you guys save them?
I'm gonna
Okay.
save mine.
Shit.
well,
Such-
because I have
such an
2
idiot.
level 1
It's
and
okay.
1 level
Might be
3, and
something
that's
different
it.
for each of us.
But if we're in the
I don't
heat of
think so.
battle and I'm gonna have to drink
Okay.
one, I don't know.
All right,
about
let's.
The group heads offwards. You
Oh,
guys head
okay.
down this roadway that goes down into this valley. Where in the deep
Oh.
distance here, you see this large black building. This ominous, kind of asylum-esque construct that doesn't match any of the architecture upon any of the other provinces that you would see on the mountainsides that engulf this flower-esque city. You head towards there, and the closer you get, the scarier it becomes because you see the sentries. You see these beasts flying in the air, circling. They're still there. They're still operating their powers. They're not berserking, but they're still in a series of what appears to just essentially be like a command of guarding and scoping and scouting out. But you get closer to the building and closer, and you feel like at this point they should have done something. Someone should have seen you. But they continue to fly in circles. Around and around. These large winged beasts flying in circles. You make your way to the building. It's at this point Keldon escorts the group to the right of the main Man of Air's tower. off to the edge. You guys make your way over to the right side of the building. You guys cross around. You look at the outside of this, and it's this dark kind of combination of metal and rock that this building is made of. You make your way almost to the entire other side of the building, where eventually you find what appears to be kind of like a kind of pilot fish section of the building, and a second chunk of it that extends outwards here. That is a series of dishes and relays that are attached to the top of it here. Keldon brings you all perhaps, I want to say, about 50 yards to the right of where this is here. Kind of where a series of outcroppings are from where this building is. And as you reach this area here, he dusts away a series of natural leaves and whatnot that are growing around this area here to reveal a metal hatch. And he pulls this lid off kind of like a sewer grate, puts it down, and descends down into the hole.
I'll follow him into the hole.
Yep, I saw a show just like this once. These guys were in a plane crash on an island, and they found this like metal hatch.
Yeah, it's lost. Right?
Yeah.
I will go behind Maud.
You're behind Maud. Maud's leading.
Maud will lead
right
the
behind
way.
Keldon. And then you two as well, right? Just
Yeah. Before we go in, I'm gonna shoot a text message to my mom.
Oh, okay.
And
What do you say?
And one to Billiard.
Okay.
Just a quick hey, I know it's been a minute. I'm in a strange land. I love you and I miss you.
It's hard to judge what the actual time would be
Yeah.
back on the planet,
That's
since
fine.
the time here seems to be slightly on a different schedule.
Yeah.
But your message sends, and you're able to continue.
I'm gonna text, hey, you up?
You put your phone away and you continue going in that direction. You guys enter into, once the stairway ends, you guys go into this kind of very narrow-esque hallway. As you guys go down this hallway here, it branches off into other smaller hallways here that also lead up to a series of ladders and whatnot. Down each of the paths here, there's multiple of them. I'd say in this pathway alone, there's maybe 2 or 3 like branching off from where you are right now. And then you get to this main area here, this kind of open laboratory-esque building, kind of a half oval shaped, where you're coming in kind of the very curved end over and then the back wall is the flat part with this large computer terminal built into the wall here. There's an individual, a person wearing a gray coat, typing on the computer, and he's by himself. You guys exit the hallway during this time. I do want you to make stealth checks.
Yes.
Stealth. I need somebody stealth.
14.
Woo! Oh, mama. 11. Dirty 20.
Okay. You guys essentially get out here. Keldon kind of puts his hands out, and you guys stop. You guys are all very aware of your surroundings here. You don't want to make sure anything happens during this that would give away your cover. But the man begins to sit there and type, and is just silently typing away. Doesn't seem to notice you guys. As you guys are beginning to enter into this laboratory-esque kind of half-circle room here. What do you guys do?
Oh, I would like to. He's by himself, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right now.
So at this point, we are. This is the room that we need to be in.
This is the area Keldon led you down into. You knew there was a terminal that we need to access here.
Yeah, so we can pretty safely assume that this is it. Hang on, I want to read the notes one more time before I make a decision on what to do here.
I don't have a specific picture that that matches what I'm going for here. So I will once again do the sewer.
I was gonna say.
No, I got the hallways from the 36 OD plays. That's
Hey,
kind
there
of
you
what you were going down.
Nice.
I sent you that picture. Okay.
Okay. Alright, what's the plan? I guess you're thinking of it right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Don't use the system's shortcuts to deactivate. So in theory, we have everything that we need here to access the terminal and get access to what we need. Okay, so we don't really even necessarily need this dude. So I was gonna say we can because we can interrogate
Twist
him.
his head, it's an owl.
Was that like a Rick and Morty bit? I think
that's just a comic.
Okay, I know that's the
Oh yeah, that was
Okay,
just
okay,
a
okay.
web comic. Okay. Yeah. So I will go ahead. I'm gonna sneak up behind, and yeah, why not? I don't want to make a ton of commotion. I will attempt to snap this man's neck.
I do have mage hand, and I could try to do it with that.
Yeah.
So you
Can
don't
a
have
mage
to.
hand break
No.
someone's
Okay,
neck?
just snapping the neck, or
I
you actually have an
definitely
attack you want to
Why?
do? Or?
Well, I mean, I could.
I don't think that they can attack. I don't think you can attack.
They
with
can't
a
attack and they
hand.
can only lift 5 pounds.
I'm gonna
Head
lift
is
his
10
head
pounds.
from one
Head
side
weight
of
is
his
10
neck
pounds.
to
Did
the
you know
other.
that the human head weighs 10 pounds?
No wonder my neck hurts all the time.
Right.
My ears.
Yeah. No. I will attempt it. Good old.
Yeah, the hand can.
Good old
attack.
neck
Okay,
snap.
Magic items are carrying more than.
Do you want me to do like a strength
Yeah,
check for that?
do a
or-
strength check for this.
Yeah. Which I mean, my strength is pretty good.
And then you roll in that one.
Oh God. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do.
Do it. You're the strongest.
Yeah. Okay.
Only by 1 point.
Fuck it. Let's go. That's a dirty 20
Yeah.
on my strength check.
Okay. Okay.
You look like you didn't want me to do that.
No, I'm just trying to think
No.
of how to do damage here. 'Cause
Okay.
That's how this works, essentially. You're doing damage.
Yeah.
So you roll the dirty 20. So
Yeah.
essentially, you do the strength. Roll a d4 plus your strength modifier.
Okay. It's not much, but okay.
Nice.
That's a 7.
7.
Yep.
Max damage.
Okay. Because it's like I'm reaching in.
Son of a bitch. It's empty anyway. It doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Oh wait. You essentially go up behind this guy and you crack his neck in such a way with so much of your force here that it almost brings his head past the shoulder at this point, and then you hear him go, "Ah!"
Shit.
As his eyes make contact with you, his hand starts reaching for the terminal itself, trying to reach forward to click something on.
I grab his hand really quickly.
Make another strength check.
Okay. Shit.
As at this point, yeah.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. Contested. Yeah. You kind of bring the arm around. The other arm grabs his hand, stops his hand. Immediately you hold him back, and he's going, "Help! Somebody help!"
I take my mage hand and put it over his mouth.
Is that how it works?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think
I
it
just
works
want to
that
fucking
way.
try to help. Okay, then someone else think of something.
I mean, you could try to do that. I don't think the mage hand works that way. It's
Uh,
just a
Because
little
it's
hand.
like corporeal.
Yeah. Ethereal.
Might muffle it.
I feel bad. This is like really gruesome. I broke this guy's neck,
You
but not
could
enough to kill
put-
him.
I mean, you
sock
have like
in
a
the mage
thousand.
hand.
You have like a
Yeah.
1,000 weapons you could have used.
I did
That would have
re-
been able to do more than 7
I
damage.
didn't realize how little it was gonna do. I was trying to.
Put the shirt on him.
Mod,
I don't think everyone realizes just how hard it is to crack someone's neck. I feel like it's
Movies have
tough.
rotted our brains.
It's
Yeah.
not a thing.
let's see.
Shirt,
Can
shirt,
you hand me the shirt? You have it.
I have it. I'll run up.
Ember can't. She's
Yeah,
got it.
yeah,
She pulls
yeah.
it out of her belly button. And
I love my little fanny pack.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I'll as quickly as I can. I will pull the shirt over this guy.
Okay, this time do a dexterity check. Here.
Great.
Yes,
I'm great
can I
at
try
It'll be a
Can
little
I
bit
try to
more
help?
of a. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Like the two of you just wrestling him down,
Okay.
trying to restrain him. Do it with advantage.
Okay. 12.
12. Let's see what you got.
Well, that's, dexterity isn't great.
Oh, barely beat him.
Oh shit.
You got 11. Yeah. You throw him down. Ember's holding his arms down. You with the head over, and all of a sudden,
He dead.
Well, he's out.
He's dead.
you spend a few moments here. Calvin looks panicked. He's looking at the different hallways, pointing in different directions, trying to make sure nobody heard anything at this point. He didn't manage to touch anything on the buttons here, but at this point, you guys are free to access the terminal. The man looks like he's dead, and no one's immediately showing up.
Okay. All right.
Put him in the bag. I don't think it'll stress
So
out.
can we look to see if there's somewhere to put, a severed hand?
Yeah,
Yes.
we need to find do an investigation.
Yeah, make an
Yeah,
investigation.
I'll do that as well.
Search team.
Awesome.
That is not good.
That's a 5.
19.
9.
19. Okay. As you guys explore this terminal here, it's a series of monitors that are put onto each other. There's a series of 5 monitors, 2 kind of at the bottom and then 3 placed above with the different places around. And then there's this long, kind of complicated keyboard that's out here with multiple different ways of inputting information into it. And eventually, Indy finds this area over on the left side of this large platform that's kind of just a straight circular with this kind of a grid pattern thrown onto it here that seems like, if anything, it's either a radar or something that's touch activated. That's the closest thing that anything looks like a hand reader. Essentially, other than that, everything else, like to even type anything, is asking for like an access code to be able to make
And we don't have a code specifically. And it says don't use the system's shortcuts to deactivate, so we really should not just start pressing buttons.
Okay, but yeah, you
It does say use the code I provide here, and I don't see a code.
Okay, essentially it's a series of code that I'm going to assume you know at this point. There's no point in actually typing it out.
Yeah, just assume that I just read it.
So does somebody want to hand me, whoever has the hand, should we try this?
Yeah, I guess it's in my bag.
So let's go by steps. It says when you arrive at the router, you'll need overriding privileges from either Tremlain or another member of the Old Brave Mind team. So first, before we put in any codes, we need to override.
Which is not what the
But
hand
that's what
is
the
for.
palm is for. You'll be able to use the palm to override the command.
Hang on. Let me read from the
I
start.
give you the palm.
Hang on. Okay, so I don't want to fuck this up.
What? I was looking to see what's on. It's from the final season of Monogatari. The one you gave up on after 2 episodes.
Listen.
Did you give up on it, or did
I
you
guess we just
stop
kind of
watching?
stopped watching.
Yeah,
That's
I was
fair.
like,
I don't blame you.
Same
I'm
way
just
I
saying
didn't
it
give up on
stopped.
Vampire Diaries. We just stopped.
I'm rewatching that.
I'm about to have the whole summer free.
She says with her bedhead.
She says going into
It's
mid-October.
immediately having a cardiac arrest.
Best quote I heard today was, "What sort of Vampire Diaries ass twist is this?"
What was that from?
Yeah, going over Ravenwood, which was the spin-off series of Pretty Little Liars.
Which is great, isn't that all?
It's
That's not CW,
weird.
is it?
It's awful.
Okay. Alright, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. So are we certain at this point that this is the offsite power router?
D&D,
Kelvin
we're
brought
not
you
certain
here.
about anything.
Kelvin brought you here. He is the one that has memorized the blueprint for this.
Yeah. Okay.
He should, in theory, have brought you to the right place.
Okay. So yeah, use the blueprints to scout out the offsite power router. Just a few quarter clicks right of the building. Right of the building.
That's where you are.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm not in.
You're already in the power router.
Gotcha. Okay. When you arrive at the router, you'll need overriding privileges. If you are wanting to do the job silently, seek out one of these members, which we're going to do with the hand. We'll be able to use the palm to override the commands and pull power from the main building security. I guess. I mean, other than using the.
What?
the
You got something to say?
I'm just like, give me the palm.
I gave you the
Let
palm.
me do it.
okay, go for it. Yeah, hand first, I
I
guess.
put it on there.
Okay. You put the palm down. It says access granted through several of the screens, and it says manual auditing initiated from the top right screen. At this point, we're gonna make a perception check.
I heard what you said to Dylan. It made me super nervous, but I cannot figure out what you're fucking talking about.
19.
You hear
13.
somewhere in the distance a hatch open.
Can we hear what direction?
From one of the multiple hatches. It's from a distance. You just hear basically something lifting off.
So that's one of the 10 hatches, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have the? Do we have? I mean, we have our help. Do we have our help with us?
What does that mean?
Group of people?
No, they stayed back to plan with Mistress.
Okay, I thought we wanted them here, but but when we started doing this, fuck.
Well, Hostile went and was unreasonable.
We can also call Mistress. She still has her phone.
You hear footsteps coming down the hallways.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
What are you guys doing?
Going towards that. Do we know where the hatch is?
No, you said one.
You gotta go look for them. You guys never looked for the hatches. You guys just made your way to the room.
Cool. I'll look for a hatch.
Do we want to separate? Like each go down a different hallway?
Like where? Like I want to go towards the noise of the hatch. That was a 21
21.
for perception to hear where
Perception. You see, there's the main hallway that was in front of you here, and there's one to the left, one to the right of this oval here as well. You don't know. You know there was at least 3 different hatches from the ones you came down. The one you came down, and there's 2 others that branched off. There could be definitely multiple ones coming to the other one.
Yeah.
To your perception, it's coming from the left side.
Okay.
What did the blueprints show? Because we know it's one of the 3 hatches that opened. It's A19, A41, or B12.
I'll say you know this as you were coming down the hatch here, because you guys were seeing like with the power, the grating off. There was a engraving on the lid as they lifted up.
Okay.
It was a letter and a number just like that. It didn't match any of those 3. It was like
Oh,
that.
okay.
So in theory, it might be on the hatch.
Okay. But the hatch is already open, so it doesn't matter.
Well, someone somewhere is coming down because the computer was alerted.
Why don't we just wait to see what direction they come from?
Well, I mean, I'm thinking it's coming from the left, right?
Yeah, you heard it with your perception.
Yeah, it's coming from the left.
Someone's walking in this direction now. They're making their way towards.
Okay, can we? Okay, let's. Shit. Yeah, I feel like we need to like press up against the walls and like stealth.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference because we're just in this open hallway, right? There's nowhere to hide.
But there's. Yeah, we're in this like open room, but there's hallways leading down to the hatches. So like if it's coming from the left, then we should hug the walls along to the left that are like the walls that are like facing into the building.
Way.
Exactly.
Let's just go the opposite way. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
We'll go the opposite way.
I mean,
Well, not quite what I was saying,
Are
but
we doing anything with the dead body?
No.
it's not dead.
He's just like.
And that's not.
Are we
And,
doing anything with the body?
and that's not quite what I was saying. I was saying like, okay, so we're right here. This is the terminal. Let's say this is the left side where they're coming from. We need to press against the wall right here.
You don't think they're gonna just turn and
okay.
But we can at least get a jump on him.
Okay.
You don't think we can just run down the other way and
Oh,
go
and then
up the
whoever's
hatch?
coming from this way is gonna see us running this way.
I don't know, maybe.
No, I like Mod's idea.
I'm just saying.
Then we're gonna have to fight him for sure. Okay. How far away are the other hatches?
Okay, you have not investigated any of the other hatches yet. You guys have not left this room.
Alright, let's hide.
I know, but don't we have blueprints?
The blueprints are in Kelvin's brain. You do not know his language.
And we don't have anybody to translate.
You would have
That's
had
why
to
we
have looked
have
for
our
them. The idea was, in theory, to look for them before the guards were alerted.
Yeah, I know. That now I know.
That's what I was telling Dylan. I'm like, they're forgetting
I'm
something.
misunderstanding all of the instructions. Okay.
Okay, so the idea here was we were supposed to look for the hatches before.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
It doesn't
what the
matter
idea
now
was
because
we're
we missed the
fucked,
step.
so we'll
What I'm
hide.
saying is let's hide against the wall, take out whoever's coming silently,
Okay, I'm gonna.
and then we can proceed as
prepare-
normal.
I'm gonna prepare to whack him with my guitar.
Can I?
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are hiding essentially next to this corridor, and you're gonna.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
I
gonna.
cast Pass Without Trace?
Yeah, if you want to
Nice.
stealth.
Yeah, and I'm going to.
Plus 10 to everyone's stealth check as you guys
Would
hide.
would it be at all possible for me to, like as I'm hiding, ready the pile bunker?
Yeah, you'd be able to use that as a ready action.
Okay, gotcha. I'll ready it and then I'll just have it ready to go if somebody comes.
Okay. So you guys hiding in the corner, everyone make a stealth check and add plus 10
Okay.
to your roll.
Okay.
Nice.
That is a 24.
Solid.
26.
26.
17.
Technically 23. Whatever.
Yeah, you guys use this aura that he is able to fabricate here, and you guys both all clean up against the walls here. Mod has his pile bunker ready, and you guys have your active spells ready as well.
We're gonna-
And sure enough, as you guys are quietly assess yourself against the wall,
Actually,
here,
no.
this gray coat walks out and sees a man laying on the ground in the middle of the floor. You instantly rush over to him and try to wake him up.
Is it possible? I mean, for me at this point to quickly switch to the fucking mace so that I don't make an explosion.
No.
Explosive sound. Fuck.
Well, in theory, you're right there. You get an opportunity to attack as he runs by. If you just want to go and that's your action. If you want to hit him as he's running past you, that was the definition of your action.
Yeah, but that's gonna be so loud.
I mean, I was hitting him with my guitar as well. So.
Yeah, I will not hit. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have readied the fucking pile bunker.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to hit him with the guitar.
Dirty 20.
Poor gray coat runs out. I was trying to check on his friend.
It's only 4 bludgeoning, but then I'll also include I'll use one of my bardic inspirations and also give him 11 psychic on top of
11
that.
psychic as well. You bring it in, you blast, and this like wave of vibrations hits him and just slides him across the ground. He's knocked out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Let's
Okay.
get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Let's. I feel like we should, because these guys, even if they're dead, they're going to come back. Aside from the guy who we have the shirt on, obviously. The guy that we just knocked out, I feel like we should restrain him and like gag him so that he can't call for help.
Okay.
And then we need to get in touch with Mistress and get our help in here before we go any further.
What if we also just run down these hallways real quick and try to figure out the labels?
Yeah, so
Well,
how about you restrain him
Mm-hmm.
and then
We'll go.
we will try to find a hatch.
Well, I mean, even if we know where the hatches are, we don't have any way to like, because what we need to
We
be.
just need to see what they are.
Well, we don't need one of the.
Yeah, we need to escape.
We can.
This is a psychic
So we can.
choice,
The thing is here, we escape through any of the 10. However, only one of 3 is going to open, and those are what needs to be guarded while we.
They all open. They can
Yes.
all open. 3 of them will have guards coming out of them. 1 was this one that just came. There are 2 more that can have guards. We can go down any of the hatches. We just don't know which ones are guarded.
Well, no, Andrew, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what's going on here
off
is
base?
when I put the hand on the thing, that alerted a guard. It didn't just open a random hatch. It alerted a guard who came and investigated.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
got
right?
a notification on the screen that said mandatory audit initiated. Essentially, like what it said in the book, it said once you activate this, it's going to send a signal up to the guards.
Right.
That's essentially saying, hey, the main terminal's being
Yeah,
accessed.
we did not
by a new
open
person.
We did not open a
Go
random
down and
door.
check
We
on it.
alerted a guard.
Well, I know, but there are 3 potential hatches that guards could come down. All the other ones from the 10 are unguarded. Isn't that?
There's no access from their sentry point from the other 10. Only those 3 could have a possibility of guards to come down.
Okay, so now we can go through any other hatch.
You
Right?
can try.
We can try, but until we
You don't know where they're
I
going.
don't know if I'm just an idiot not understanding this, or
What's the confusion? What are you
well,
guys confused
Kyle
about?
thinks that we can't open up any other hatch,
we,
right?
we cannot open up the hatches until we actually put in the codes. However, going forward with this
So,
process is going
you
to
can open
work
that hatch
wonders.
because you used one of the hatches to go down. You didn't need a code to get into that one.
Okay, so then what? Well, okay, then what is the point of even using the terminal if we can just get the hatch and go where we need? I guess I'm
you
not.
don't
I'm
need to go
misunderstanding.
there. That's just where the guards are. You're using this terminal here to turn off the internal security of the Man of Air's tower.
Okay.
You do not need to go up these up into these
Okay,
ports.
I think
Gotcha.
I think we didn't understand.
Yeah. No, that's just this is where the guards are coming from. This is their spawn point essentially.
Yeah.
You are where you need to be, but
Yes.
you have places in which could use cover, because.
I think at this point this is where we should be calling Mistress and get our help in here because we should have done that from the beginning.
I didn't realize that they weren't coming with us.
I know. I thought some were. I thought she was back there like communicating.
No, I thought they were all staying behind, which I thought was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they were basically waiting for us to give them the go ahead to come.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
do
so
that.
misunderstood. So yeah, I'll can I get in touch with Mistress?
Okay. Once you guys have come to this decision here, I think I will go ahead and call it for the evening, though. Sadly.
No, that's okay.
We are
I'm
getting
sorry.
to our time limit here.
Sorry.
And then we'll have everybody else.
Yeah, I'm sorry I misunderstood.
No, it's fine.
Like,
I was misunderstanding that as well. But
And
we were misunderstanding it for different reasons.
right, exactly.
I get it, and I appreciate the communication. It's just, yeah. If there's the idea here, let me stop this stream real quick.